Hello everyone and welcome back to the stream. I hope you guys are doing well and having a wonderful weekend. Welcome in Aziz Najim. Congratulations on redeeming first. And welcome in Pyramus. And hello Witch. And Dear, welcome in. How are you guys? Got Mel on the big screen in this house. The big screen. Am I assuming there is a Dovely there as well? If so, hello Dove. And also hello to your cats. I know you guys have cats. Anyway, today we're starting a new Baldur's Gate game. And a Doc Britton. Oh my gosh. Hello, Britton. How are you guys? I hope you guys are having a great time. We're starting a new Baldur's Gate game today. It's our evil run. We do have a little bit of time to yap before we start though, because Moya has let us know that they're gonna be a little bit late. Because they're taking care of their dog. But everything is fine. They're getting their dog's, like, dinner and medicine schedule slightly readjusted. That does mean, though, once we get going, we don't have to, like, be interrupted for the elderly dog to walk and have dinner and his meds. Just your voices on the big screen, but I'm old and don't know how to use technology. Oh, rest in peace. Good luck. I don't know what kind of big screen or system y'all are working with, but I hope you figure it out. Wonder who the romance will be? Okay, so I was thinking about it. We're doing a Circle of Stars druid. I have a vague idea of what I want my character to look like. Okay. So, because we're doing an evil run, Will and Karlak off the table. They're gonna be dead. So they're not an option. Is it too crazy if I romance Astarion again? How long are we spending in character creation this time? Listen, dear, I gotta cook. We're playing modded. I don't have a ton of cosmetic mods. Mostly still like vanilla. I think the main cosmetic mod that's going to come into effect in character creation is just the one that like unlocks the heads for the races. So if I wanted to play a tiefling, which I probably will, I can use some of my favorite heads from like the half elf set. Mel Astarion. Not crazy, just reality. Mel romance Astarion again. So I was also thinking I could see what you guys were feeling. I know Roy is probably going to want to romance Minthara, so she's off the table for me, unfortunately. I don't know who Moya is thinking of romancing. They're probably assuming I'm going to romance Astarion. So we might just end up kissing Astarion again, and I think that's fine. Luckily, on stream, we've romanced Will, Astarion, Astarion again, and Lae'zel. I forgot that this will be our third Astarion romance on stream, but it's fine. It's been long enough, it's fine. So, I can go ahead and get the call started. I don't know when everyone's gonna be ready, but we can at least start bullying Roy. And that's everyone's favorite thing to do, is to bully Roy. Where's the Astarion smooch counter for stream? Do we need to make an Astarion smooch counter? We could. Someone could also probably romance Gale if y'all bully him into stay. You're right. Gale is also an option. What are you guys interested in seeing? Do we want to do Astarion again, or do we want to do Gale? Or I'll ask what everyone else is doing. Hi, Roy.
Hello.
We're talking about who we're gonna romance in this run. I was assuming you're romancing Minthara. Roy, we're not killing everyone.
Except Minthara, yeah.
So you're romancing Minthara?
Of course.
That's what I figured. We were talking about it, trying to figure out who I was gonna romance. We're trying to guess who Moya is gonna romance. I did just get reminded that Gale is an option. Follow your heart and do what you think is the most fun. Okay, we might wait for Moya to come in and see who they're romancing, because since we're playing evil, Roy, I don't know if you know this, Gale? Not Gale. we're gonna have to gaslight Gale into staying with us. Will and Karlak are gonna be off the table because you have to kill them in an evil run. I'm assuming we're doing all that.
Of course.
So that only leaves us with Lae'zel, Shadowheart, Astarion, and Gale. Minthara's already spoken for it with you. Oh, are you playing as Dark Urge?
I have not decided. We might as well.
Yeah, somebody's going to. I think just to make sure y'all don't miss stuff, it's gotta be either you or Moya, because I've played Dark Urge multiple times already, and I want y'all to not miss anything.
Yeah.
Favorite part of the game is when Lae'zel turns to the camera and says, "Now that's a Baldur's Gate," then winks and runs into the city. My favorite part as well, Corin. Also, welcome and I hope you're doing well. Okay, I don't know how far just a little after 6 means to
I
Moya.
have no idea either.
I should have asked, but it's fine. I told them we'd wait. So, okay. I'm playing as a Circle of Stars druid. Do you have a class
I
picked
have
out?
I have not picked out a class.
Okay. Um, every class has a new subclass now. So, that's cool. Roy sounds a little quiet to us, I think. I can turn desktop audio up in OBS. Roy's as loud as he can get in Discord. Roy, can you speak, please?
Am I as loud?
Why do you do this?
Can you hear me now?
Yes, we hear you. Why do you do this every
Sure.
time? Just speak normally so I can sound balance, please. Or just not at all. That's fine too, I guess. We've lost him. We've lost him.
I'm typing.
Oh, you're typing? Okay. Oh, I might have to also readjust game sound. Did you just toss your mic? What is going on out there?
I have no idea.
Okay. We'll do this. We'll turn UA up. We'll turn the game down just a hair. Rory, how's your day been?
It's been long.
It's been long.
Yep.
It's a Saturday.
Yes, it has.
That's wild. I was hoping you would have more to say. Because I'm trying to see how you sound compared to game audio. So that I make sure you're not, like, fighting for game audio on stream. Or fighting with it on stream.
I haven't really done much today. What about you?
I've been good. What did I do today? I've already forgotten. I found a bunch of toys in the bottom of my closet that I think are my parents' dog's toys. Well, I know they are. I don't think. They've been in there for like a year that I forgot about, so I finally fixed those up today. So next time I see them, he can get all of his toys back.
Yeah.
My parents' dog loves to play with a good stuffed animal. He loves to tear them apart. And my parents are like, I feel like every time I go down to visit my parents, they're like, hey, here's like a handful of toys we need you to fix at some point. So, we've cleared out that backlog. Every time I try to stream or screen share Baldur's Gate 3 to people, I have to turn the game audio way down, and I consistently, every time, forget this fact until I open the game and get absolutely assaulted by the menu music deafening me. Rest in peace. Most of my games, I keep the volume at max, like 50, like halfway. Most of the games that I play. Most of them, especially on-stream games, end up being a lot quieter than that. Roy, do you have an idea of what your character's gonna be like?
No idea at all, other than probably the opposite of what y'all were thinking.
I don't have anything in mind, Roy.
Sure about that?
Well, the only thing I have in mind is Bilbo Swingins, but that's because that's the character you made last time we tried to do an evil run.
Yeah.
But I'm not expecting you to make anything like that. That's just the only thing I have cataloged in my brain for a Roy evil run.
I should bring him back.
Well, I don't know about that.
Maybe a different class, but same concept.
Yeah, so I would say unless you absolutely want to, because we can always reclass the Origin Companions. Unless you absolutely want to, we don't really need to double up on classes. Although I'm of the opinion you can never have too many clerics. So, I will say though, Monk was very fun to play as. I think you would enjoy it. Monk was very slay. I need to look up fun space themed names for my character. Because I forgot to do that. Because I'm running out of I'm running out of planets that I think make good names. Oh, Luna is so on the nose. Actually, Orion could be a fun name as well. Atlas, Vega. There's so many good names that I did not. I literally just looked up space themed names. And now Google thinks I'm having a space themed baby, but that's fine. Okay. We'll see what the vibe is. I guess what we could do, I'll go ahead and swap to the desktop gaming screen. We can go ahead and get our life sorted. Oh. Yeah, okay. I got all of our mods figured out. Did you have time to download the mods yet?
Yes, I did download it.
Okay. When I did my evil run, I thought I wouldn't need to keep around 2 different rogues, and therefore Astarion would be benched more often than not. Then I discovered the absolute overpowered nonsense that is having 2 rogues in a party. No, that's fair. That's fair. I really like making Astarion the Gloomstalker assassin. So, while he still has all of the roguey things, he's not, I'm still gonna do a custom rule set, actually. It's a standard rule set, but with... Oh, can I not give them their honor mode loadouts? Never mind. We're just gonna play normal tactician. We do have a mod that's like tactician enhanced. That's gonna scale the game with how many characters we have in our party, because we also have a mod that lets us up the party limit. Gloomstalker Assassin turns Vampy Boy into a friggin' Gatling gun. Exactly! That's what I've been telling my brother, because I started a game. Oh, Roy, you should know this too. I started a Baldur's Gate game a couple days ago with my brother and my sister-in-law.
Yeah.
And yeah, I can confirm cross-play between a PlayStation 5 and a PC works very well. So that's what we've been doing. I think we played for like 4 hours yesterday or something like that. Yeah, I'm helping my sister-in-law romance Astarion because she was trying to do that in the game she was playing with my brother, just the 2 of them, and it did not work out. So now she's got the Astarion encyclopedia on her side. And that's been pretty fun. I don't know who I'm romancing yet in that game. It's either Shadowheart or Will. I haven't decided between the 2. Anyway, all that's to say, I've been playing a lot more Baldur's Gate recently. I am gonna message Moya, see if they're okay. But I'm also not trying to rush them. I'm just curious when they're thinking of being here. Think the honor mode is just the rule set. Like if the enemies have their legendary actions, resistances, and how speed technically works. And then in a regular honor mode, all the other stuff is just set to tactician, their hardest settings. Oh, that's fair. Okay, we'll take a look at that again. Because I want to basically... Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay. I just did... That's the single save setting that I don't want to do. So we are doing a custom game mode. Also, Roy, I'm putting the lobby together if you want to go ahead and get into it. Additional combat mechanics? Tactician, I guess. I'm making this kind of hard. It'll be fun. We are probably going to keep the camp cost multiplier down just to the 1. Because I think it's kind of annoying to need double food for tactician and above. Being a character before you enter combat will cost you 1 attack or action. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. Okay. We're allowing multi-classing. I would like to always prompt reactions. Actually, yeah, no, that should be fine. Isn't that default? Okay. I like this. I like this rule set. My personal favorite settings lately have been honor mode rule set, tactician difficulty, and then lowering the fuck out of the camp costs and vendor pricing as low as possible, with multiple saves enabled, of course. That's so fair. We could drop the trade price modifier. Oh, is 1 the lowest setting? Yeah. No, that's fine. I feel like that's pretty fair. Roy, do you have anything to add about what sort of settings we might want to play with?
I don't know what settings there are.
Honestly, it's just difficulty settings, and then I can make it for a short rest, give us a full heal, or I can hide NPC health. Things like that.
Yeah.
Do you want that? Do you want NPC health to be a mystery?
Oh. That sounds interesting. You know what? Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Keep us on our toes.
Oh, right. We're gonna be on our toes for real, I guess. That's gonna be kind of hectic with the difficulty scaling mod as well, I think. I am doing the hardest rule set and with the honor mode rule set, so I don't know if you know this, but most of the like mini bosses and bosses in Baldur's Gate, when you play with the honor mode rule set, they have extra abilities that they can do. And we already found out that the owl bear in honor mode calls in the owl bear mate, stuff like that.
Yeah.
So we're having that on, but we're not playing with like the actual honor mode. But also with mods, you can't really get achievements anyway, so I don't think it would matter. Okay, I like these changes. Let's get Roy in this lobby. Cannot be asked to deal with selling loot and scrimping and saving for materials/items, which is why I have a mod enabled that lets me just infinitely generate money. I'm destabilizing the Baldurn economy by printing more money. No, that's so fair. I think I would play with mods like that. I just didn't want to get a lot of like cheaty mods for stream because I feel like the struggle is part of what makes it fun to watch people play games sometimes. I didn't want it to be like too easy. Owlbear mate nearly ended my honor run. Me too. Me too. Owlbear mate, the first time I came across it was such a surprise. This is my solution to Larian destroying the backpack glitch. Guys, I missed the backpack glitch. That was a good glitch. Alright, I'm assuming Moya is still taking care of Kyoto, because I've not heard from them. I need y'all to know my brother's Discord status is shacked in a fool, as in the basketball player Shaq. He's so obsessed with that man. Anyway, not to out my brother like that. Oh, my brother did say he might watch streams, so I guess there's a possibility he heard me say that. Okay. Roy, do you have Baldur's Gate open?
Not yet.
What are you waiting for?
I am working on work right now, actually.
Oh, I didn't know you were working on stream. That's crazy.
I'm trying to get something together so that I can send it to someone real quick.
Oh, that's fair. Good luck. I can mute if my yapping is distracting.
No, no. I'm about done.
Okay. We love Shaq. I'm glad you love Shaq, Pyramus. He seems like a silly, goofy guy. There was a period of so my brother got really into like the NBA a few years ago, and there was a period of time where he was I think he still is kind of obsessed with that man, but he was very obsessed with that man. I'm kind of surprised it's not his Discord profile picture anymore. Fair as hell, that mod I use technically has so many additional cheaty applications, but I don't use them unless I absolutely have to for some reason because I also don't want it to be too easy. Yeah, I don't mind a game being too easy depending on what I'm like playing it for because I know I have a solo modded run that I haven't touched in like 6 months where it's the one where I'm like trying to romance everybody at the same time to see if it's possible with the polyamory mod. I have some cheaty mods on that, or like I've got the like party limit remover mod. I've got the level cap like up to 20 mod. So it's going to be very, very easy for me because I don't have anything like adjusting the difficulty. Um but the whole point of that game is I just want to see if I can romance everyone at the same time and like get everyone up to 100 approval. Especially knowing that there's a lot of conflicting approval points, especially in Act 1 where you kind of need to get those romances locked in. So, I guess I'm playing the game but for a different objective than what the game is normally played for. And in that kind of instance, I love cheating. I love cheating. Um but that's not what I wanted to do with this game. I even told Roy and Moya if they picked out mods, don't get any cheaty ones. What's the question mark about Pyramus? Love the polyamory mod. It's been updated for patch 8, and I've been very much enjoying my run with my 3 weed smoking girlfriends, Astarion, Shadowheart, and Karlak. I love that for you. So my like poly game hasn't gotten very far. Um but it's just so funny walking around with like every companion in the party at one time. It's such a like pack for real. But I'm very curious to see if I'm gonna be able to pull off romancing everyone because I know there's a lot of things that Will approves of that Astarion disapproves of and vice versa. Um, and I also know doing a lot of pro Shadowheart things gets you Lae'zel disapproval and vice versa. So it's gonna be pretty interesting to see how to like balance all of that.
Hello.
Hi. How
Sorry
are
for the-
you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing good too. I wasn't trying to rush you. I was just kind of curious as to like how much conversation I needed to keep yapping for. But we've
Yeah,
got
he
the
was
lobby
just-
open for you to join,
He was poking around outside.
as he does.
Yeah, he's a little hard to rush because he's just doddering old man.
He really I
then-
noticed that.
And then I had to herd him over to the food because he's not used to eating it this time, and he went the wrong way and kept walking into things.
Oh, rest in peace.
The poor old man.
He really is. Also, welcome in the real Leon's Kennedy. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. We've been yapping, Moya. I have one important question. Who are you romancing for this run?
I haven't decided yet.
Okay, because I haven't decided either. Roy's doing Minthara. Um,
Oh.
I will do Astarion again if no one else wants to.
Shadowheart might be kind of fun this run.
Shadowheart is fun. We do like
we can
Shadowheart.
keep her during an evil run, right?
Yes, the only companions we lose are Will, Karlak, and Halson. So everyone else is fair game. Desi,
Okay.
welcome in. Thank you so much for the hydrate and all that. I hope you're doing well. Stay safe and have fun, everyone. Yes, you too. Desi and I have been yelling at each other on Tumblr about Hanako-kun. It's been a great time.
Oh, did you guys go to a con?
No, I started watching Toilet Bound Hanako-kun and kind of devoured all
Oh.
2 seasons of the anime. It's
Oh, very
really
nice.
good. So normal about it. Me too, Desi. Me too.
Okay, I'm in a custom mode.
Yes, that's us.
Only the host can change the difficulty. Okay.
Yeah, we're
so
waiting on
these are all
Roy.
for you.
Yeah,
Okay.
give me just a couple of minutes and I'll
Okay.
be ready.
Going through the manga, haven't finished the anime. The anime is very good. I'm sure you already know season 2 ends at the end of the Picture Perfect arc. But there's like a season 2 part 2. I guess. I don't know why it's part 2 instead of just season 3. But it's not my decision to make. That's coming out soon, I think. Anyway, you almost caught up with the manga? Oh, sick. I need to get caught up. I think I need to read all the unread manga and books that I have on my bookshelf currently before I start another series, like reading-wise. Oh my gosh, okay, Moya, I've been reading Where Heaven Official's Blessing. I finally finished the Ghost Bride arc, and
Nice.
I've read the chapter where we meet Sanlang on the hayride.
Yes.
I love that. I've never left that hayride. But I'm
The hayride
finally
is
getting
very
into
good.
I'm finally getting into the shit that I like, because I noticed when I was rewatching the anime for Heaven Official's Blessing, when I was
Mhm.
rewatching it with Haley, that Ghost Bard arc was so hard to get through, but once we got through it, oh, it was worth it.
Yeah, Heaven's Official starts slow and then takes a minute to build.
Well, I will say
Um,
I don't know if it, like, I guess in the for what it's about, which is the romance, it starts very slow.
Yeah.
Which is so weird because the Ghost Bride arc in any other anime, I probably would have fucked heavy with. But
Mhm.
because I, like, started watching Heaven Official's Blessings for Hua Chang and Shilian, why is there a whole arc where Hua Chang's barely in it? What am I supposed to do with this? Degree, the first
Very
arc is kind
valid.
of boring. Yeah, I think if I didn't know that it was a romance story when I first got exposed to it, I probably would have liked it until I got to the rest of the story. Next season part will be all about my kin characters. Someone pray for me. Good luck, Desi.
Have fun.
That happens with Wei Wuxian and Lang Wangji too, if you think about it. I actually still have not read that or finished the anime for that.
It's very good.
I believe it. It's the most popular one. Or it was at one point
Yeah,
for a reason.
It's very good. I'm gonna have to give you some warnings on the side because there's some stuff that's in the book that is not in the anime.
Okay. I'm gonna be so real. I'm still on like episode 5 of the anime. Because I know we watched a handful of episodes together and I was like, hell yeah, I love this shit.
Well,
And then I just never
if
finished.
you ever start reading it, let me give you warnings. The warnings I'm talking about don't come into like book 4 or 5, but you should go in with some warnings.
Okay, okay. I don't know if I have a good idea, but I know I've heard a little bit from you about like some things that happen later.
Oh, I think I mentioned it. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
There's a whole 1 or 2 arcs where Lang Wangjian barely appears. The Momener arc and the dancing statue both have barely any Wangjian interactions. What's the
That's
point?
very true.
That's wild. Although to be fair,
Yeah, Lanmonji is not in it a whole lot in the beginning either, yeah.
in Scum Villain, the love interests are not even around each other for like half of the fucking series. Getting
MX2X
hashtag
loves
canceled for eating 10
separate her
pieces of toast.
couples.
No,
Okay,
that's
I am
fair.
booting up the game now,
Yeah,
and
you're
I'm
fine.
also gonna go grab something to drink while it's booting.
Can't do nothing in this house. Rest in peace. I'm so sorry they're not letting you eat 10 pieces of toast. The Heaven Official's Blessing books may need some trigger warnings too. Desi, I've been spoiled already about quite a few things. I've been spoiled. I know a little bit.
Yeah, they deal with some heavy content, but it's not quite as heavy as some of the Modao Zushi stuff, especially with like the main villain's whole deal too.
Yeah. I do know this is I have a joke about what happens to Shilion, and I'm guessing it's in book 6, but the joke in and of itself spoils Revolutionary Girl Utena.
Oh wow.
Oh wait, no, you've seen Utena. Okay. He like
I have.
don't you remember what happens to Anthe?
Oh yeah, all the swords.
He's the same thing. It's quite literally the same
Yep.
thing.
Basically, yeah.
And then oh, Desi, you'll find this funny too. I was at an anime convention at the end of May, and I came across I don't know which one it was, but half of a Beef Leaf cosplay. You know what? It was Earthmaster, I think, because it wasn't Windmaster. And they had a severed head with them, and they were not in a canon outfit. They were like a maid dress. So at first, I thought maybe it was Luo Binka and Shin Ching Chio. And so I was like, hey, I love your Dombe cosplays. And I like was talking to them about it, and they were like, oh, no, I'm actually this character. And I said, oh. And then I like took it in more, and I literally said to them, I have not read the books yet. I don't think I'm supposed to know about that severed head there. And they're like, oh, yeah, no, you're not. And then I just walked away.
Hey, we're doing honor mode, right?
It's a custom game.
With honor mode, right?
Honor mode rule sets, yeah. You're in the right lobby.
Okay.
I just need y'all to ready up.
How do you
Not the
ready up?
Earthmaster in a maid dress holding a severed head. It was really funny. And I know that's gotta be Blackwater arc related. And I know when I get there, I'm gonna look back on that interaction and be like, wow, that's fucked up and really funny that they did that.
Listen, there have been a handful of things that have made me cry on Marta. The Blackwater arc was one of them.
I am so excited to get there.
I was reading the quick fan translation, not the thorough fan translation.
Oh, have you read the thorough translations yet for that one?
So I have not. I read the quick translations as they were coming out. I think Suika did them, but Suika released them in Google Docs, and they were very. They disclaimed that like these were basically like fast translations so that people could read the books faster, because the main translation was taking a while.
Yeah. That's
So
fair.
I haven't read the Seven Seas one yet, but it is on my reading list. I am gonna read it after I finish Guardian, and then I have Apothecary and He Who Drowned the World to read, and then the first
you're
volume
getting
of Heaven's
to it.
Official is up next.
Okay.
Yep.
I think it'd be really funny if we end up syncing up our Heaven Officials reads.
That'd be very fun. I do read a lot as a warning, but
no, I know. I've got a little bit of a head start, but we'll probably close the gap.
Yeah, I am interspersing. I'm doing a system where on my reading list, I'm interspersing C novels with the light novels and my other novels that I wanted to read.
That's
so
fair.
it goes C novel, C novel, other novel, and then I also between that I also intersperse manga and fan fiction that I want to read. So I have a whole reading
Oh,
queue
that's
system.
smart. I don't include fan fiction and manga in my like to be reads. Like they're all separate lists. But combining them makes more sense. Also,
You
okay,
guys should have told me I needed to click a box.
I was just about to say something.
I said I was ready, but I was just on the settings screen. I didn't realize I
Oh.
had to click back.
Yeah, no, I was like, maybe Moya's not ready. They want to talk about their reading list first.
No, I was just sitting here yapping, waiting for everyone to ready up.
Earthmaster with the Severed Head is a canon Earthmaster cosplayer event, but the maid outfit is a new element, not gonna lie. You know, as someone who's been cosplaying since like 2014, that's just a canon cosplayer event as well. I'm actually surprised I don't own a maid dress. I think at this point that ship has sailed. I'm no longer interested in doing that, but I'm genuinely surprised I haven't yet. Also, are we good to skip this cutscene, or do y'all need to see it again?
Nah, you
We
can skip it.
Skip it.
All right, it's time to
I've seen
create
it.
peak. It's time to create peak characters. What's everyone? I'm playing as a druid. What are y'all feeling like?
I think I'm gonna be playing as a wizard.
As a wizard, okay. Does anyone want to be the Dark Urge? You can fully customize the Dark Urge, by the way.
I don't know. Do either of you want to do Dark Urge? Because I'll do Dark Urge if neither of you want to.
I suggest either you or Roy so you don't miss any content. But if nobody wants to play it, I'm always down to be a little freak.
Roy, do you want to be Dark Urge or no?
I am good with either one.
I am gonna claim Dark Urge then, because I haven't played it.
Do it.
I hope you have a good time. That is a canon event, but I just never saw people wearing it as Earthmaster with the severed head. I mean, further context, it was like 1 in the morning, and usually that late at night, if people are even still in cosplay, it's usually some sort of like joke or comfy version. So, I've not started reading the manga. I'm trying to figure out if I want to just like wait until I can start purchasing the box sets, or bite the bullet and go ahead and start reading scans. It was 1 in the morning. It was very late at night. Listen, we get out late at cons. Okay, I don't think I want Thorn Whip. We'll take Resistance, though. That could be fun. What does Shillelagh even do? Oh, that's actually good. Why do I never use that? Alright, what's everyone's backgrounds? What are y'all thinking?
Mine was already picked for me.
Yeah.
I think Surge.
Yeah, you get the
Should I-
haunted one background.
Should I be
Yep.
Bilbo Swingins?
Follow your heart, Roy. just follow your heart, I guess. Okay. Oh, if I start as an entertainer, I can play music without having to be a bard. We'll be an entertainer. An entertainer background. Wait, yeah, no, we'll do that. Does it make sense? Absolutely not, but we're doing it. Okay, I want to be a tiefling. We'll be a Mephistopheles tiefling. So just a scan so we can talk about it sooner. No, we'll see. Jokes aside though, it would also probably be useful if you start sooner so you can be caught up with the content sooner, since as I said, the author makes a lot of bonus stuff as well, and the manga's already more than 100 chapters long. Oof. Okay, do you know how far along into the manga the anime is? Because I know we basically only have 24 episodes of anime, so it can't be, like, that far. But, like, would you say it's, like, a quarter of the way through? Or, like, barely scratches the surface? What would you say? Do I get to... Oh, my prepared spells are down here. don't know if I want to entangle. Actually, we'll rock with it for now.
Okay. What should I do?
What kind of spells are y'all working with?
I am still picking out my hair.
Oh. See, I like to get everything done first and then do the appearance because I will forget to come back and, like, fix things. Give me a second so I can tell you precisely through a wiki search. Okay, thank you, Desi. I guess we could pick up some fairy fire. Druids are kind of support-based, so I guess I might build myself a little bit that way until I can get Moonbeam and the other cool things. Okay, let's edit our appearance.
Where to next?
What was that?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Health.
Be wary.
It's opened.
More of those wretched things.
There's magic.
Where to next?
Feeling a Tav 1 voice, actually. What if we make a big, strong, Gorly looking character? I don't know if that's gonna work with the faces I was thinking. It could be a vibe, though. Could be. Okay. It's not a Mel character unless I put the freckle quantity and intensity all the way up. Picture Perfect arc ends at chapter 58. Okay. That's not terrible.
Wait, question. If we're doing an evil run, am I going full dirge or am I doing resisting the dirge?
That's up to you, but we're gonna make a lot of choices where full dirge will probably be more fun for you.
Okay.
Yeah, resisting the dark urge is a good story, but I don't think it's gonna work out for us. Assume the anime also did the exam thingy to end the season in a happier note, so either 59 or 60 as an anime watcher if you... No, the anime did just end at the Picture Perfect arc. There wasn't really, like, an exam thingy after it. Okay. Does it look stupid to have, like, the sweetest, softest, roundest face on a larger body type? No, I'm gonna build it before I judge it. Cause the face is giving little tiny child, and then the body's like not that. What is the difference? Okay. Let's pick out our horns. Oh, we also, one of the mods we have adds gold jewelry, which, will be nice for anyone making a gold character. I think I like these horns. Okay, I really hope this doesn't look dumb. Oh wait, that's actually kind of cute. Is there more of a yellow? 58 chapters in out of like 127. Okay. Okay. That's not as far behind as I thought. Next anime season / half of season, as I said, I assume it will cover 3 arcs, but it could very well just cover 1, so let me check how many chapters those are. I'll probably start reading it then, before the summer is over. That's for sure. Or at the very least, once I finish the new anime. I don't know why making your eyeshadow metallic makes it darker. Oh, wait. Well, what if we... metallic down. I don't know about that. Okay. Do that. If it does all 3 arcs, and I assume it'll be up to 95 or 97. Oh, okay. That's cool. Maybe I should start reading before then, so I can get caught up before the anime. Okay, body art is where we get... What? I think I know what I want. Alright, let's get our hair figured out, because I feel like I can take the longest amount of time on hair. Okay, I hope it's not dumb to put, like, yellow highlights in to kind of look like stars. I don't know if I don't think it comes across that way, though. Said 58 for the anime so far, but remember, there's that thing they skipped. Plus, they kind of went around with the timeline. Yeah, no, I definitely still want to read it. I just wanted to kind of gauge how much I've already seen, I guess, compared to what's out. Oh, we could also go more, like, golden. No, these were prettier. Do the black neutral, and then the graying will make... Is there like a... This doesn't really read as celestial, does it? Let me scrap this. Okay. Let's start over. Let's do... Is there like a pale yellow for the flame? Okay. Let's take this. Go more that way with it. That might work out better for us. Also, is this the skin tone I want to use? I never actually looked at skin tones. I just kind of picked one. Or like went with it. Oh, going more blue is pretty. Let's just pick from what's legally allowed of the kind of tiefling we are. I do want to be blue. This doesn't even look blue. It just looks gray with blue blush, basically. Okay. Making tieflings in Baldur's Gate has just confirmed me that blue is, in fact, one of my favorite colors. So I keep making them very, like, blue. Okay, I do like this. Do we want to do any scarring? We'll do a little bit. So Desi, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Heard quite a few manga readers complain about how the anime does Ko dirty, and I can't really blame them too much. Yeah, no, that's so fair. I feel like Ko is presented pretty well in the anime, but again, I don't know what's been skipped over. So maybe I'll feel differently after I read it. A last self-cover dream for everyone before I leave. Take care, stay safe. Yes, of course, you too. Thanks for coming in and saying hello. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Do we want to do vitiligo? No.
Oh, what sort of monstrosity should I create?
You're just now creating a monstrosity?
All right, guys, I got real low strength and real low wisdom, but pretty decent dex and intelligence.
Hey,
so...
that's okay. You don't need to be wise around here. It's fine. Did
Hey,
anyone
you
put
know what?
homophobia in their eyes?
There's homophobia you can put in your eyes?
Well, heterochromia.
Oh, okay.
Gross. You know what? I should take all of my points out and put it all in, like, strength or something.
You
Do it.
literally you can do
Basically what I
whatever
did
you
with
want.
Dex and Int. My specific plan is I want to do a Blade Song Wizard this run.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
I got a list of all the new subclasses.
Really wish we could choose the color of the vitiligo pigmentation instead of it just being peachy. Yeah. Yeah, although I feel vitiligo in people, isn't it like it's just no melanin in that parts of the skin, so it would basically be like albino skin, which is like very white, kind of peachy, I guess. It's like I understand why it's like that, but like that doesn't match my creative vision, you know? What color highlights do the yellow's not doing it for me. Oh, the light purple's actually kind of cute.
So most of my monstrosity is gonna be the Guardian.
Ah, I'm gonna make my guardian look just like me, but with a mustache, because I think that's funny. I've not done that
I just
yet.
randomized my Guardian.
That's fair. Okay. Is this them? Is this what we're doing? I think this is what we're doing. Yeah. I don't know what else to add to them. Guys, my character is so cute. Just a big, strong druid. Wait, what are my stats?
Very nice.
My strength is a 10, but boy, do we look like it's an 18. Okay. Oh, I'm not super charismatic, but I am wise. Okay, what are we naming them? Luna, I feel like, is a little too on the nose. I feel like Shadow... Oh, yeah, Orion! I think Orion fits them very well. Okay. See, we've already got the mustache equipped. Okay, does the faces mod work here too? It does. Okay. Oh.
Good luck.
Follow your instincts. Don't be afraid.
Yeah, we'll rock with that. I did that. What skin tone did I use? I think it was this one. Okay. And then we did these eyes. Our body art was the circles one. I'm excited to see what monstrosities you guys have created to play as.
Yeah, mine's not really a monstrosity that I'm playing as.
You're just playing as a normal guy?
Yeah, I think so.
That's boring. I forgot what you know what? That looks pretty close. I'd forgotten. The thing about making yourself again is by the time I get here, I've already forgotten everything I've done. Okay, the highlights. I think we did. Did something like that. I don't remember what my graying color was. Actually, I think it was something like that. Is this the only big curly mustache? The mumbo jumbo-esque stash with the beard? Kind of iconic, actually. Wait, did I do all of- I've done all of this on the wrong body type, but that's okay. Will it reset it? Yeah. Alright, we'll venture forth. I do very much like my character. I've never played as a druid before, so I'm very excited. For the character being called Orion, I can already expect that I'll default to referring to them as Ori like I do with my OC with the same name. Oh, rest in peace. Okay. Oh, I can actually wear medium armor. This is the first character I've played as that can wear medium armor.
Ooh, very nice.
Yeah. Alright, do y'all want to skip this one, or do y'all want to watch this cutscene?
We can skip it.
Somebody's already done it for me. When I started the game with my brother,
I played Baldur's Gate.
yeah, I started a game with my brother and sister-in-law a couple days ago. That's my brother's like 4th time starting a game, 1st time actually watching the opening cutscenes. Okay. What preset is it starting with? Connect enhance. Okay, well, somebody handled that already.
Falling apart. Dead. Good.
How do I configure this? Okay. Hey, why did you do that?
Huh?
I've been stabbed. Default preset for higher party limits. Roy, I'm trying to live my life.
I hear fighting.
Okay, do you guys just want to do the default preset for higher limits instead of trying to make it as hard as hell?
Sure.
Okay.
And this is on our honor mode, right?
Basically.
Pool that thing came from.
We only get one save, right?
Parasite now writhing
No.
behind your eye.
Why am I in
line?
this cutscene? Why did it force me
Is
into
it
this cutscene?
One of the mods you had us install.
Oh. Okay. Maybe tieflings aren't so bad. No, we love tieflings in this house.
You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
You're not gonna reach towards the pool?
Let me try.
This is the pool that thing came from.
I think Mel's dead right now.
Writhing
Yeah.
Behind your eye.
How
I
did
wonder
you
who did
die,
that.
Mel?
Roy stabbed me until I died while I was trying to get our life figured out.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
Touch the pool! Touch the pool!
Well. Hey. Well, who's gonna revive me?
gotta go through all of the party limit maker.
Roy, we
set
don't
to
have the
6.
resources to be doing this.
All right, I've already set it to 8 just for the hell of it. And then we can up it as we need to in the future.
Did you just interrupt my spell, Roy?
Yeah,
Get it
he
out.
did. Isn't he rude?
He is. Thank you.
One day I'll catch a break. Too much to bear.
Oh.
Revenge.
Tiefling Lovers Club,
Alright, can we
aka the
agree
local
we got
GSA.
the systems now?
Yeah. Let's play the game.
Dead again.
Guess I'll have to watch Brain Daddy give me an eye worm on my own time. Sorry, Corn. I will apologize. This is like my 5th time doing a run on stream. So if it is your first time actually watching someone play Baldur's Gate, let me know and we will try not to just zoom through everything, assuming everyone has seen it all already.
Well, we got my dirge stuff, so we gotta watch
Yes.
that.
Oh, I'm set.
I've never
I am
seen Dirge.
set for the Dirge stuff. I love Dirge.
Woohoo!
What's hiding here?
Dirge is my favorite little freak of all time. I'm gonna go talk to the cunty lobotomized elf.
Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship.
Why are we walking everywhere but actually clicking on this man? I love that it put Roy's little head in the corner.
You've come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us.
Honestly, I don't know how many runs you've done. I don't think there's a single person on Earth who has already seen everything in this game.
Please.
I was mostly just talking about all the, like, big cutscenes. I've done, this is my 5th one on stream, but I've done, like, 10 other runs as well.
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
And if I haven't seen it in my own game, then I've seen it, like, on TikToks where it's like, here's the secret hidden thing that you didn't know about in Baldur's Gate. I failed my Arcana check.
Ooh, rough.
Ugh. Alright, tell me what to do, buddy.
Free us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Okay. Am I dexterous?
Remember, this is a evil playthrough, so
Roy. You're supposed to help it, lobotomize it, and then you can get it later as a summon.
where's the evil in that?
You don't want to have fucked up little pets?
Of course I do.
Well, this is how you get fucked up little pets, Roy.
But we already got Asterion.
The brain lifts from the skull.
Watching me play through this game must be unbearable because I skipped through literally all the dialogue since I've heard it all already. So it sounds like a YouTube poop. I do not skip through a lot of dialogue unless it's just like clearing out talking to a character. Alright, let's mutilate the brain. Welp!
Oh,
Nobody-
did you fail?
Nobody's got any points of inspiration yet, do they?
No.
I failed by like 9.
Oh no.
Damn it, Dale.
Oh, there's Kyoda. Hey, buddy.
Damn. Now we don't even get a pet in this part of the game either. It's so sad. Alright, I think we've looked at everything up here. Right, what are you playing as? A fighter? Oh, you're a rogue.
Rogue.
Of course you are. Okay.
Don't
Why
you
not?
always play rogue?
No, I was a fighter last time.
You were a rogue on our last
Are
game
you?
as well.
You sure?
Are you sure
Yes.
about that?
You might have reclassed as a fighter at the very, very end, but you were a rogue.
Alright, I might swap then.
If you want to be a rogue, you can be a rogue. That's fine.
Abomination. This is your end.
La wife, it's La wife.
Your head
We love
throbs
Blazel.
and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon swing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Ugh. My head. What is this? Ugh. Skvar. You are no thrall.
Are you a wood elf?
Vlaakith blesses me this day.
Or was that dirt?
No, I think I'm a high elf.
We must
Oh, okay. So
survive.
that was just dirt then.
I think I'm just covered in blood.
How did you get so
Who
filthy?
am I? Your only
I'm
chance of
assuming it's
survival.
because I'm dirge. Just waking up covered in blood.
Of course, the
We can
normal
do
dirge
nothing
things,
until we
honestly.
escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Also, guys in chat, let me know if the dialogue in the game is a little too quiet. We can turn that up a bit. Love the Lae'zel banter when you play as a Githyanki. Yes, I romanced Lae'zel as a Githyanki. We had the best time. All right, before anyone does anything,
Oopsie.
that's fine. Can I get all three of these guys in my fairy fire? Hell yeah. Okay. Continue. They'll get disadvantage now, or I think you get advantage. What does this actually do? Attack rolls against them have advantage. Okay. Gamedia Act 1 instant besties. Yes, I mean that's just me and Lae'zel anyway.
Oh, I've got Lae'zel.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
You got the wife. So, are we going to encourage everyone to get their worst endings in this game?
I mean, if we're going for an evil run.
Worst ending for Lae'zel is, hey, actually, homie, you should, stay loyal to Vlaakith.
Another day, another fight.
Oh, that was good.
Nice.
What are you hitting over there?
What are you hitting?
Just saw you hitting something. Are you looting the charred corpse?
Gotta get all the loot.
Oh, whoever gets Shadowheart, before you do anything, swap out her spells to get the command spells so we can get that one guy to drop his sword.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Now, which one of these?
Mind flare machine.
Why am I going down?
Annihilate.
It might be a bug, because I watched my sister-in-law go down that ladder like 3 times in a row without actually going up it when we played the other
That's
day.
what happened with me.
Rest in peace.
You! Get me out
time for stragglers.
Warding ruins. You feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Are you satisfied? We need to go.
Hurry! Please!
I think you need to be the one to actually get her out of the pod, Moya, if you're romancing her.
Okay.
The console appears
I've
to
not gotten the rune yet, Moya.
The console hums to life.
I'm so sad whenever it keeps me from seeing your guys'
The
rolls.
pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem
Why is it
more
doing
like a
that?
beating heart.
I don't know. It's some sort of like
Perhaps life in the
glitch
nearby
or a
pod.
bug or something. Because it shows up sometimes, but not every time. Unless you guys have your rules marked as private.
Suddenly you
But I don't
feel
think that's actually a
hideous
setting.
Squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection.
Now I'm thinking about that one ladder glitch from that one game that kept causing companion characters to die in the beginning part of the game. That's stressful.
You
I'm glad
feel
I've
the
never encountered anything
biomechanical
like
brain
that.
of the console process your command.
Although the elevator glitches in Baldur's Gate 3 are pretty bad.
Shiver runs across your mind.
Y'all saw we almost lost our honor mode run to an elevator glitch. Why are we fighting?
Who's fighting what?
I don't know, it just came out of the dialogue and suddenly the brains are mad at us.
God damn it, man! What did you do?
Literally nothing. Literally nothing.
That doesn't sound like
I
nothing.
misunderstood what the, like, cutscene mod that we installed was. Although I do like it, though, because it makes sure that everyone gets to see... I think it makes sure everyone gets to see, all of the mods. Or, not mods, all of the cutscenes for, like, Dirge and stuff.
That's fun.
Yeah. Wow, a whole 0 points of damage?
Wow.
You know, I didn't think I was gonna actually use the Entangle spell that much. I was very wrong.
Woo! We did it.
We did it! Alright, I'm about to get the key. Oh, wait, how'd y'all get her out?
Oh, I just used the console thing.
Damn thing
was
going
Oh.
to be my coffin.
You don't need the key apparently if you
Mind
roll well
launches
enough.
into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Don't remember which one it was. It was some space-themed one, so probably Mass Effect or StarCraft or something similar. But for the longest time, they couldn't figure out what was causing the companions to die until they eventually realized the companion was climbing a ladder when dialogue started. The companion would just continue climbing far past where the ladder ended. That is wild.
Shadowheart. One moment.
This is your meet cute with your wife.
Perfect.
Finally. Let us make for the helm. We've wasted enough time already.
My character looks so polite
She's
back
right.
there.
Lead on.
All right, I have the key now to that little chest on the desk in there.
Many are there? Let's have a look.
Till eventually the dialogue was ended and the companion would then proceed to fall from the wide open space they'd found themselves in and land dead on the floor. Oh, that's so rough.
Another brain.
Does anybody want to watch this person get turned into a mind flayer, or are we good to skip that?
Let's do it.
Oh, you want to do it?
Yes,
Okay.
of course.
Do I
We're
take
evil
both
for a
Shadowheart
reason.
and Lysel? Does anyone else want another?
I could take
I'm getting
Lae'zel.
Mintara.
As you place
Okay,
your
I'll
hand on the
ungroup
pod,
Lysel. so
Moya
you can
meant
grab her.
currently in this moment, Roy.
presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Do you imagine having tentacles burst out of your face like that? You turned into a mind flayer.
Kinchar. Changed at the pull of a lever.
Oh, yeah. So one fun thing about this,
Purified.
the mod
This
that
may
we
be
have
fate.
that forces everyone into cutscenes, is that
Before it's
the
out.
companions will actually react to shit, even if they're not like grouped up with me or whoever is like initiated the cutscene. And I don't know if, I think it might do like, if everyone has something to say, then they'll get to say it, but don't quote me on that because I might just be dead wrong.
Well, Lysel is free if you want to grab her.
Okay. That's in the multiplayer settings. I'll swap her to me. So ideally, Shart and Lae'zel should interact in this cutscene up here. I
We're
think.
nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say. Who put you in
Yep,
charge?
there we go. Okay.
I'll trust my own judgment.
This seems very useful for like multiplayer. Which I guess is like the only thing the mod was for, was multiplayer. Oh, before we go, take Shadowheart, give her the command spell. If you hit H
Oh, yeah.
and then go over to the spell book at the top, you should be able to swap it out. I can also swap out my spells when we're not in combat, which is cool.
8 spell block. Okay, so let's. Guiding bolt. Add command. Alrighty.
Yeah, and you should be
I
able to
think
get
I
that guy
have-
to drop his fiery sword. Although it might take a couple of
Okay.
tries.
Well, I will have Shadowheart focus on that.
Yeah, that'll be good. I was gonna say it's been a while since I've seen this cutscene. I saw it like 2 days ago. BG, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Some things never change. That's crazy. That's crazy. Why would you? A new run too? Yeah. You should see my new character. Their name is Orion. They're star themed.
Do it. We will
Space
deal with
themed.
Dake after we escape.
2 days ago? Yeah. I started a new run with my brother and sister-in-law. That's actually what I did all of last night too, is we played together. You hate them already? Is it also a bad time to mention that per Roy's request, this is an evil run, so we will be making all of the worst decisions. Also, Moya is playing as the Dark Urge, so you know what that means. Also, guys, just so you know, our characters are all so hot that Raging hates them.
Good to know Raging is acting in character.
Acting in character is wild. I forgot y'all knew that joke.
Let's see. Okay, I gotta get closer before I can
Yeah, that's
cast
okay.
command.
Well, shillelagh.
Now.
Although I can't actually get close enough to hit people with it, but that's fine. I don't want
Well,
to
this
fairy
is gonna be
fire
some
team.
elf on elf romance, isn't it?
Elf on elf romance?
think of
Oh,
that.
yeah. Shadowheart's technically a half elf, but yes.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Raging, I see your request. However, Moya does not know what's coming, and I don't want to spoil the game for them. So, we will not be doing that.
Taste my fury.
Also, I'm kind of glad the hiding health is only the numbers and not the actual health bar.
I'm
So we still
disappointed
have
at
it.
that.
Yeah, well, I thought it was gonna be like that because I know like some games do hide the health bars, and I was like, damn, this is crazy. Tell Moya I already hate their character already. No context. Raging, I already have. You know, it's per your MO. It's per your MO. You hate hot people, and you know, Moya's character is kind of a baddie. Also, Raging, you're never gonna guess who I'm romancing this game. Did I actually decide that, though? Do I even know who I'm romancing this game? Now that I think about it.
Well, I'm gonna kill Asterion.
You can't! That's baby girl. That's literally...
exactly why.
That's literally illegal. Shadowheart? Moya's romancing Shadowheart. She's already been spoken for. Okay. I guess I'll heal our wizard friend.
We have to kill Asterion.
We don't!
Lethal. My path be true.
Although I do realize
Yeah,
I've gotten here. So it was that obvious? Well, is it really that obvious if I haven't fully committed to actually romancing a star? And yeah, I probably will. I probably will. Actually. I don't even know, I'm trying to pretend like I won't. Yes! That's crazy. Listen, Astaria needs to date his big dumb druid friend, and that's gonna be us. Actually, what's my intelligence stat? Guys, my default intelligence stat is an 8. We really are the big dumb druid friend. You know, I said it as a joke, and also because we kind of have that big dumb polite himbo energy.
Approach.
Did not realize
Okay,
how real that
command.
was.
Okay.
Did he drop it or did he, oh, he saved. You have to do it again.
He saved. Yeah.
I gave you resistance, Roy,
Oh, thank you.
since you're running ahead.
Hurry before they strike. My path be true.
Should we kill Commander Zulk?
I mean, if you really want to, you can try. But I'm trying to get Shadowheart to get him to drop his sword so we don't actually have to waste the time trying to kill him and then giving up. Because that's how it's gonna go. Wait, why can I not move? I guess I've already done an action. Oh yeah, I never actually ended my turn before the cutscene. That's what happened. Oh, this character currently has a 10% increase to their maximum number of hit points based on the configured core settings.
All of them.
And Lae'zel's still plowing them down, actually.
What path lies before me?
We'll give him a hit. I guess we won't. Never mind. We'll shillelagh. I thought I'd already shillelagh'd, but maybe not.
No time to waste.
Oh, I might have kind of fucked us when because the party limit is currently set to 8, but I don't know if it's based on the party limit or how many people are currently in the party. Because I did that preemptively for no good reason. But that's fine.
Well,
he saved again.
Shadowheart is out of spell slots. Yep.
Well, rest in
So
peace.
So if you want it, you gotta kill him.
All right. Well, I don't think we're getting a. We'll try, but I don't think we're getting a fire sword this game. Watched a YouTube video where someone defeated Commander Zoc by killing Gale, putting him in a backpack, and moving the backpack back and forth over and over again on the same turn, letting the devil huff his magic corpse stank. That's wild. How did they do that? That's wild. I guess if you played as Gale in the Origins, that would be possible without mods. But I guess not though, because I don't think you can get a backpack yet, normally. Okay, we'll shillelagh. Do this. That did something.
Time to strike.
Oh, they're like right in front of me. Might have been the loot box from the previous room, I'm not sure, but he did start as Gale Origin, and I don't believe there were mods involved, some sort of container. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That is very cool. I would not have thought to do that. Have fun killing Zoc to get his sword is how I was down multiple times and nearly died in the tutorial of my first ever Dirge run. Yeah, I think Moya and I lost an honor mode run to it once. When we tried to do an honor mode run for my birthday stream last year. That sure was an experience. I thought it was gonna go, I was so confident about it too. I was like, yeah, me and Moya, we're gonna do the best. We're gonna do so great. And then we did not make it anywhere.
I don't think we want to do that.
So, we're landing with no spell slots.
Yep.
Which I think will mostly be fine, because the combat's not too crazy. The combat's not too crazy before we get all the companions, or most of them.
I have not been able to hit a single time on him.
That's crazy. That's why I'm just sending Lae'zel ahead anyway. That way somebody, at least somebody makes it.
Oh.
Well, I guess the resistance wasn't actually resisting for you.
Rest in peace, Roy.
Are we ready for Lae'zel to activate the helm on her next turn?
Yeah, I don't think we're winning this.
Yeah, that's a really safe assumption.
We got it.
I mean, I'm gonna try. Do I really need to be casting Shillelagh every time? All right.
Waits. Focus. I need to reach the transponder.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
We'll let Lae'zel have a little spotlight moment.
Nice.
Ready to see how much of this cutscene actually is gonna load in on my computer?
Woohoo!
There are like certain cutscenes my computer always struggles with for some reason. And the one that's about to play is one of them.
Oh. Hi, Kyoto.
Yoda
Hi,
here to watch
buddy.
Baldur's Gate?
He's in the background.
I hope he's having a good time watching Baldur's Gate. Oh, the textures are looking real bad on this one. I'm being held up against a wall that's not there. Oh, it's probably because I'm streaming, because when I did this the other day with my brother, a lot more of it loaded in.
That might be it.
Yeah, you know, it never occurred to me that it's probably the computer drain of having OBS open.
Ah.
Look at my character! Aren't they so cool?
They are.
We would have been perfect with
As you
Karlak.
wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
You totally hate you are scared of hot people. That, you know, I should have expected that. I only make hot people in Baldur's Gate 3. I should have expected that you would hate them.
Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through. But it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Okay, so I think you guys saw we have the like all camp clothes mod, and that'll be in our chest at camp once we go there.
Oh, very nice.
You drink in the pungent corpse.
The first Dark
Since
Urge
you're woke on the
cutscene.
ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
Your character's a freak. I hope you have fun with that.
Thanks.
You drink in
We
the
are
pungent
doing an evil
corpse.
run.
Yep. We love to see it.
As soon as you delve into your mind, it is filled with flashes of 1,000 different dead. There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
Okay, I can see more clearly in this lighting that it is just dirt. When I saw you in the Lae'zel cutscene, you really did look like the dirt covered so much of your skin, and in the lighting, it just looked like your skin was like a wood elf color. If you're romancing her, you do need to wake her up so you can get those easy points.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible? I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
I hope nothing bad happens to her in this game.
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake.
Are we gonna make her a Dark Justiciar so she can be DJ Shart?
That'd be fun.
It'll be new. She gets some fun abilities with it.
I wanted to thank
Nice.
you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that.
Love all the camp clothes mod. The mod that gives you all in-game dyes. And yes, it's so good. It's so good. I compromised because I told them we can't do clothing mods because I will spend too long getting that set up. But I figured the ones that just had stuff from the game with the vanilla game dyes would be a little bit easier to manage my time better with because I have a pretty good idea of what everything looks like already. Reason why I need to cheat to give myself a strength potion to be able to carry all that shit around in the tutorial without being over encumbered. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be at camp. I don't think anyone's picked it up anywhere. Star map guiding bolt? Wait, how are those? Okay. How are those guiding bolts different? They're literally the same. That's cool though. Constellation from an archer appears on you as a bonus action. While this starry form, you can cast Luminous Arrow. Cast Chalice Healing.
Oh.
Dazzling. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. Okay. Yeah, we'll rock with that for now. I've already got to pick and be a circle of stars. Oh, this counts as my wild shape stuff. Oh, that's so cool.
Something good here, I hope. Have to keep going. Might be useful.
Man, I'm just doing this fight by myself, ain't I?
Hey, we're
There you are.
making our way there. I had to level up.
Okay.
What's inside?
I do hate how it starts combat for me when I'm still like 30 million light years away. Well, you know what's great though is I have one more spell slot, so I can use my healing spell on you.
Perfect. I'm gonna need it.
Yeah. No, they don't seem to have increased health, which is good. So I guess it is set to who's in the party and not what I have the party limit set to, which is very good. Are you passing all of your saving throws? I don't mean to sound surprised. I'm just glad. Oh! Okay, so I have Guiding Bolt that's a spell slot, and then I have the Star Map Guiding Bolt, which uses not spell slots. But I can only do it twice. Where even is this last intellect about? Literally right in front of my fucking face. Okay. That's cool. Okay, now that I know the difference between those two, I got a speed run to see a baby girl. Somebody don't forget that. What is that? A cartilaginous chest, I guess. I gotta get there before Roy kills him. Alright, let's get our big dumb self up there.
I've got one of those brain things called.
Go kill him.
You can't
In
do
the
that.
grass. You can kill it, can't
Have
you?
to.
Like you killed the others.
No, you can't.
There. Can you see
Come on,
it?
this is an evil run.
Yeah, so we need him.
Just a dumb bore. You're relieved until you see the flash of a dagger.
Surprised I passed my perception check. If this is a robbery, you're off to a bad
I just
start.
need information. I saw you scuttling about on the ship. You're in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacle. Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
You know, I've never hit him with the honestly I have no idea, and we look like we have no idea.
It's those tentacled monsters. Whatever they did, whatever they put in us, just created a connection. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Might have done the same thing at the. Actually, we don't get approval here, so I can say whatever.
Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce
You can tell I'm really
myself.
breaking the mold of how I usually
My
do this
name is
conversation.
Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
I just hit him with the nod. Because it does sound like
The
he's still
strong and
talking.
silent type. All right. Please tell me you at least.
Actually, do
know
get
something
approval. It's
about
just
these
hidden until he's
worms.
officially in your party. No! That's fine. That's fine. We'll make up for it. It's fine. I know we don't want them in our heads.
No. Of that much we can be certain. These worms are already affecting me. I can feel it. Now, what to do about it?
I've never had this path of the conversation before.
You know,
New
I
territory.
was ready to go
New
this alone.
new Astarion dialogue
But
just
maybe
dropped, guys.
sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right.
I love that we made a face that says,
accept.
I really don't agree with that
Lead
statement,
on.
but okay. Really said, me? Useful to know? I don't
Oh, I
know.
can level up.
Yeah.
Woohoo.
I'm gonna be real, gang. I'm gonna be reclassing him as soon as possible to do the Gloomstalker. So, none of this
Nice.
rogue shenanigans matters right now.
Alright, so I want blade singing.
We're sitting at 0 approval, but that's okay. We'll be fine. Can I do, okay. Thank God I can do that while y'all are leveling up, because seeing both you and Shadowheart being like half health was stressing me out for real. You know, we could have lockpicked that if anyone had
We could've.
lockpicks.
I do.
Alright, I'm pretty sure I have proficiency. I lied. What do you think, Roy? Don't...
What?
Roy, why are you killing me?
What happened?
Roy didn't like my
I was in the middle of
tunes.
leveling up. Now I have to do everything over again.
Oh, it took you out of
If you
that?
want to just... Yeah.
What? Really?
That's wild.
Who keeps pulling me out of it?
That would be
Okay,
Roy.
so someone... Okay, so we're gonna have to agree, no cutscenes, no triggering anything while I level my damn character. Okay.
I didn't even think
That's
about that.
fine.
Roy! Also, Roy
You're
does
so
have
far
homophobia
away,
in his eyes.
too.
Why are we in this fight? Girl, this has nothing to do with me. This has nothing to do with me.
This way.
It didn't even occur to me that. Oh, I guess Mela had us install this cutscene mod.
So I didn't understand that it would pull everyone into the cutscene. I thought it just meant visually everyone's characters would be in the cutscene. That's my bad. I can't read.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay, now no one trigger anything while I level up, please.
Alright, we'll just sit here and do nothing.
Good.
Roy, there was literally thieves' tools in this wooden crate you could have used to open that crate. Because it does not drop all the items that's in the crate when you break it. I've already gotten the stuff out of that crate, Roy. Can you come stand where I'm standing? I'm gonna see how deep the water is on you. We'll get out of your way. That thing goes up to your chest. Alright, are we all leveled up?
Yeah.
Let's go
Okay.
hurt someone.
Do y'all want to finish getting the rest of the companions, which is just Lae'zel and Gale at this point?
Yes.
And then we
Oh,
can
can
long
I do the
rest
Gale
after?
cutscene?
Yeah, of course you can do the Gale cutscene. Does anyone want to do the Mind Flayer cutscene right here?
What's in here?
Are we gonna kill the Mind Flayer? Let's go do it.
Yeah. Although I think I've walked a different way.
I was following you.
Yeah, I might have gotten a little turned around. But it'll pull
I
us
killed the
into
Mind
it.
Flayer.
Oh, you didn't even like start a cutscene with it? You just walked
No,
up
but
and
just
killed him?
went.
Okay. That's fair.
Gave us experience.
It did. I mean, it does either way, I think. I was trying to go that way, but I got turned around somehow.
Can't give up now.
Roy, do you want to pick up Lae'zel so that you actually have a companion you're rocking with?
Nah, I'm good. Until Minthar.
Well, Minthara can't join our party until Act 2, Roy.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Alright. Moya. Oh, Moya, Gale's over here.
Oh, let me grab stuff and then.
Okay.
I love to loot.
You are gonna get some Dirge specific options.
Do
They're
it.
not
Remember,
marked as Dark
This,
Dirge. But
this is a evil playthrough. Do it.
Approach the sigil.
I will save.
Magic glitter.
Actually, I'm gonna save right now.
and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
This is why I forgot Gale might be a romance option.
Oh, he's not, because Dirge and evil.
Gale can be around on an evil game.
But it's not evil if we keep him.
Hand? Anyone?
This branch of flesh is begging to be pruned, and its sap sucked from.
My mistress' eyelids! Stop! Cease, you loon!
Y'all are so mean. I did it
As
too on
soon
my
as
evil
the
Dirge
dreams
run.
cross the threshold of your imagination, you snap back to realize they have all come true.
We don't have to worry about Gale.
Yeah, we don't.
Supposed to lend a hand, not take one.
Joy floods
Are you
through.
okay with that,
Hey,
Moya?
You
This is-
gazed on the Nautiloid, but now
Yeah.
you are
Okay.
truly awake.
I just didn't want you to like lose out on him if you really wanted him. That's why I saved.
Oh no, I meant to do that. I
Okay.
fully intended to do the consequences.
Okay, that's fine. When I did
didn't
it,
get a
I didn't
disapproval
realize.
from Shadowheart either.
No, it was so funny is at like the beginning of the game, Shadowheart's just really rocking with whatever. And except Lae'zel. But no, I think the first time I had seen that, I did it not realizing that it would do it for real, and then I did reload because I was not trying to do all that.
Where's the fun of that?
Having
Oh,
a
I do
wizard.
just have Gale's hand in my inventory now.
Yeah, you should keep it. We could do something with
Okay.
it in Act 3.
Shouting up ahead.
All right.
We should check it out.
All right. So where are we going now, guys?
We need to get Lae'zel. I was getting a shovel though.
You think it's dangerous?
Of course it is. Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's
Yeah,
dangerous.
that is kind of right.
Leave it for the goblins.
How
to
could you
kill.
say that about Lae'zel? She's so
if it
cute.
escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
I do not have very good persuasion. Or I have bad charisma.
Dimessa, watch out.
Roy, isn't it more evil to force him to stick around and gaslight him into being evil with you? It would be.
No.
It would be.
Let's go.
Okay, it pulled the Starion back. I wasn't trying to go there. It was like sabotage. I take it we are not trying to do the save all the tieflings for this one?
Assume this is an evil run that we're slaughtering them all.
Yeah, no, it was a joke. We'll try this. Actually, no, we'll try this first. Okay. And I'll be able to use that next game. Or next turn. I think. What is that? Dazzling breath. Oh, it does radiant damage. Okay, that's cool. Guys, we're gonna be doing so much radiant damage in Act 2, it's gonna be crazy. Between me and Shart, those shadows are not gonna be able to stand a chance.
But we're evil. We should be living in the shadows.
Tell that to the shadows that still attack us on an evil run, Roy. Although most of the shadow fighting is kind of done trying to save Thaniel, so we won't be doing that.
Man, why am I missing everything?
She's just built different. Oh, that guy's over here. Okay. So plenty of dead shit to kill. Yeah, no, that's fair. That is so fair. We'll need it for Ketheric Thorm. I love Circle of Stars Druid, actually. This is pretty baller. I should have been doing this the whole time. Maybe I should venture out of playing Bard when it comes to actual tabletop D&D. I think next time I make a character for real D&D, I won't play a Bard. Is this growth? Is this what it feels like to grow as a person? The Dazzling Breath is once per turn while I'm in my wild shape for this. That's really cool. His back is turned to me. What do you mean I don't have advantage? And he's
This
threatened.
experience fucking sucks.
Roy, we're level 2. We all suck right now.
Light on my feet.
You know what? Just because.
And you miss. That's what you get, Roy. And he pushed you just because. Go out of my way to do every encounter regardless of necessity in Act 1 and Act 2 to try to level up as quickly as possible, which is probably why I get hit so hard by the Act 1 and 2 burnout. That's fair. I should be more like you because I oftentimes find myself doing that Kefim form fight under level and having a terrible time.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Slow to respond. Unsurprising. Enough gawking. Get me down. Never.
I got my approval points. Oh, I'm gonna need... I don't have any. I should equip a crossbow.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Not the continue bug.
Oh no.
Okay. All right.
You have made an ally from creche.
I'm getting that
Camille.
Shadowheart disapproval.
You know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
Ooh, it's buggy on my end.
You were shown
I don't know what I'm
tongue,
looking at.
elf.
It did not want
Not that your
Shadowheart to
mind
speak.
proved its equal.
This is
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki.
this
A creche
Zoru.
must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
All right, I'm leveling Lae'zel up right now. Please don't get up to fuck shit. How are things? Looks like Baldur's Gate 3 is kind of cursed tonight. Yeah, no, it is. Welcome in, J-Train. I hope you're doing well. Roy, literally, what the fuck is your problem?
What?
We need a long rest.
Really? Already long resting.
Okay, I understand how the bugs work. This is not my first time playing with the party limit mod. Please. Okay.
So we basically have to dismiss people until we're below?
No, there's a little quick button that I can do to, like, make that happen.
Okay. Ooh, we get to customize party clothes.
Yeah,
Hold on.
we get to spend some time. Okay, origin clothes, camp clothes, underwear and shoes. What are the origin clothes? Oh, duh, of course. My bad. I was being dumb. Okay. We're playing modded J-Train, so a little bit of scuffness is to be expected. I just noticed the stream title. We love the real-time fandom reference. I'm back in the fucking building again. No, that's me all the time. Me all of the time. Okay. Oh, the orange underwear is kind of fire. Right. Are we just gonna be slutty right out of the gate? Because I think we are. What is
Go for
this?
it.
Reliably built boots? I've never seen those at all in this game, but like they're kind of cute. Okay. And we start with 20 of every dye, by the way.
Nice.
I don't know what dyes I want to use for this. I'm thinking kind of like purple, or we can see what this looks like first. Oh, actually, is that a vibe or is that... I'm not sold on it yet. Maybe we can start with this and then change colors later. Definitely, I just think it's funny. Like, literally, the game said Shadowheart is not allowed to speak, period. Never seen the game be such a shart hater. Okay. Roy. When I said let's be slutty, that's not exactly what I had in mind, but you live your life, I guess.
Hmm?
Did he just come out ball swinging?
No, the balls are contained. He's keeping it appropriate for stream.
Okay, well that's good.
Here we go.
Okay. Oh, we gotta... You know, it's just a leaf for me, Roy. You look silly. You look stupid. Okay. I need to get Lae'zel in the queue. Can you not do that, please?
Hey,
I gotta get everyone their fits
that.
laid out. Wait, you need to get me up so I can talk to people. I still need to talk to people, Roy. Roy, could you not do that? I'm trying to talk to people. Oh, right now I'm putting people in their uniforms.
You strike me as the reliable sort. But
Not Shadowhawk not being allowed to speak. Truly. Not me forgetting that dice aren't multi-use by default because that's another mod I refuse to play without. You know, I know myself, once I get like a specific fit ready, I don't need a lot of dice.
let's wake up at first light.
Oh, your fit's very cute, Moya.
Maybe we'll get lucky. We're
Thank
overdue some
you.
good fortune. Rest well. We'll need our strength.
I love that Roy and I immediately went to sexualizing our characters, and Moya's like, let me actually fashion. Can you please stop repeatedly killing me? It's ruining the vibe. Okay.
Oh, Roy is just balls out for me. Perfect.
Yeah, no, he just did that when we said something about it. We're gonna try...
And you're in, like... Oh, bikini armor. That's fun.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, that's a little bit better, but not by much.
How are we rocking with Lae'zel in the gorgeous maroon fit? Is that our colors for her? This question is for everyone who can see her, not just stream.
Where is she?
At her tent.
Where is Lae'zel's tent? Oh, there she is. Yeah, I like that.
Okay. We'll keep her like that for now. And we'll keep Astarion in his fit for now. It's just a classic.
Should mind my step.
Alright, did somebody already speak to her? Why is she no longer...
A monster forms inside
Just doesn't want to talk with you.
Well, she had the arrow up over her head at first.
I knew your kind to be fragile.
Looks nice, thank
but I didn't
you.
foresee the
Lae'zel's
severity.
outfit's pretty dope.
Be quick about
I
your
loved
rest.
that
We must
outfit on
locate
like the
her
femme
crash.
body types. It's just very pretty. Don't you know an exhausted warrior is an ineffective
A
one?
thick-headed notion in a complex circumstance. Do you suppose the parasites inside us dare to rest? That the Geich do not still pursue us with each peal of the bell? Take your rest. I will stand watch.
She's not sleeping
Should
tonight,
a single
guys.
tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
Alright. Well.
Your
Well, we
gift
ready to
friend
sleep?
Seems on edge.
Oh, I was still yapping.
Mustn't
Sorry.
relish the thought of sprouting tentacles. Understandable. Can't say
I was about to tell you to go talk to Gale before I realized
hard
he's
to
not
join
here
in
anymore.
I
This
killed
feels so
him.
new. The night normally means bustling streets, bursting taverns. Curling up in the dirt and resting is, a little novel.
He looks so happy about it. The right herbs can make a soothing tea if you can't settle in. That's
no.
that sounds like
Tea
me at
isn't
an
really
anime
my
convention
drink.
when somebody says they don't
I'll
feel
be
well.
awake a while anyway.
I
I've
always
some
bring
time to
like a
think
bunch
things
of like
through,
little herbal
to
stuff that I use to make my
process
own
this.
self not feel that bad.
You sleep.
Oh, nice.
I'll keep watch.
We have
We'll
like two
sleep better
people
for
keeping
Pleasure
watch.
is all mine.
We do. Half the
Sweet
camp is
dreams.
keeping watch and the other half is just gonna snooze like there's nothing going on. Alright, did everyone get their fits set up?
Yep.
Sure.
Alright, what it'll be tonight, guys? Supply pack? Or a supply pack? Or a supply pack?
We should
Pack
have
sounds good to
hit-
me.
You killed Gale? I almost forgot this was the Dirge playthrough. Yeah, Moya gnawed that hand right off. I don't know where the headcanon came that, like, Dirge eats, like, gnaws off Gale's hand, because it does say hack. But I heard somebody say that it was gnawed off one time, and I've just really ran with it. Alright.
Alright, are we going into the Tiefling City today?
Yeah! Y'all want to?
So that we can kill them all?
Yes. we have to buy stuff first, and then run around do new quests,
we do
and
have
then
to
kill
get
them all.
things first. Yeah, no, you're right.
Because I personally would like some light armor, so I'm not as squishy.
That's fair. Moya, chat has a very, very important question for you.
Okay.
What did Gale's hand taste like when you gnawed it off?
Chicken.
Tasted like chicken is crazy. Oh, as a wizard, I left camp. As a wizard, you should cast Mage Armor. Also, if you gave Shadowheart the aid spell, we can all stand in place while you cast that.
Should we do Withers now or the Tiefling?
That is up to you guys. We're next to the Tieflings, and we could do that and then run and do Withers.
We're also
Unless...
right next to Withers, too.
Well,
Alright,
we're right next to both of them. We could... Moya, do you have a preference on what we do first?
Let's go ahead and go do Withers.
Okay.
Royer, is that going to be your whole
It
fit
is.
through the whole game?
It absolutely is.
Okay.
This is a evil playthrough.
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way.
He says
It's
that
ours.
like we have
All
not
of it.
already looted the entire ship. All of these
This
are
is
charisma.
evil, remember.
Taste my fury.
Alright, fuck off, Gimblebach. And you know what?
Let's have some courage.
Astarion, you had one job.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay. Actually, I'll save my wild shapes. I'll save them. Will Chalet leave? My Chalet lead self does so much.
Mine? Out of range for like everything. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, we did kind of start the fight when y'all were way back there.
Yeah, so that's one of the weird things about the mod that I do not like.
Yeah, that's okay. We can work around it. That'll just take us being more communicative about when we're ready to start certain interactions. But also, that's just an issue with multiplayer in general, is start getting pulled into a fight when you're really far away. Holy shit! Alright, gang!
What the fuck, Mel?
I'm gonna need- It's not my fault, the dice are not in my favor, okay? Leave me be.
So it has one additional action.
That's because there's a lot of us. That's why they have
Okay.
additional actions.
Take
Love that. Really putting that 8 intelligence to work.
We should maybe not group up.
Yeah. I'm also seeing that... Okay. I'm also seeing that the ice knife... Actually a pretty good useful spell. A spell I tend to overlook and never use. Okay, wait. Let me cancel the end of Astarian's turn. And...
Just Quilana left?
Yeah.
Okay, where's
Man,
the
what are
enemy?
you doing?
Well, I was gonna jump, but then it decided I couldn't jump. I was very confused.
Astarian, what are you doing?
Listen, he's having a moment, okay?
Yeah, we should have killed him when we had a chance.
Right, that's gonna be my wife, okay? I have to have my evil wife.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Okay, is she even... Okay, she is in fights. I was trying to conserve all of my spell slots for the other fights that are inside. And I did. I definitely have. But now it feels very silly because I forget this wizard's actually pretty hard to fight.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Can
Oh, I got
use
some light armor.
shields? Oh, nice. I can wear up to medium armor.
Oh, nice.
I can put that on. Alright, my AC is now 18. This is so slay.
Nice.
AC, what's that?
Are you asking for real?
I'm kidding.
Okay. I was about to say, like, I have the answer for you. I just don't know if you actually need it or if you're just, like, being a shit.
When am I not a shit?
I mean, that's a... That, yeah. No, that's fair.
That feels like a loaded question.
Alright, are you still looting up there?
I was poking around. I'm heading down.
Don't do this yet until Moya gets down.
Thank you, Gibblebuck. Everything all
I
right
tried.
out there? Yeah, I've got plenty more friends. Come in here and you can meet them.
Did they unlock the door?
Oh, they did not lock the door.
I can lockpick it as a Starian.
I can lockpick it.
Do you even have thieves' tools?
Yes, I do. I got 3.
Okay, do not go inside until Moya is around. That way we can all go in together.
Sorry.
What did you do?
He got into it. He's getting into a fight by himself.
I'm good.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he came back out.
What to do?
All right, are we ready, gang?
Yes.
Everyone got hit by the trap.
Love that. You know, I did this just the other day, too. Hit by the trap and everything. About to do a Leroy Jenkins. No, literally, yeah, that was literally Roy.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Is this a spell? It is a spell slot to summon good berries.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Maybe I should start summoning them anyway for the hell of it. Okay, guys. Get ready to loot everything so that we can sell this stuff before we slaughter the tieflings. Are you sneaking around? Oh, you've opened the door already.
No, the door was already open.
Oh, okay. Well, guys, be careful. Actually... I thought I could just close the door and it wouldn't do anything!
Man, what the fuck?
Well,
Yes, here.
I guess this is where we're fighting now.
Yep. That.
And the door's closed now.
Well, we can get situated and force them to come in here.
Don't worry, I can open it.
Love that. Thanks, Roy.
The door's open.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Victory awaits. On the move.
I'll save my action surge for later.
Don't
Oh,
worry,
that
I
was
can
a
open the door
smart
back.
thing with Shadowheart.
What did I do?
You
Oh,
had
the
her...
simplicity thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Strategizing.
I like it.
Oh, why am I already
Wow.
half dead? Oh, I'm dead.
Rest in peace. These
Come
guys
on,
hit
why did
hard.
they all go after me?
I do not know. It might have something to do... I don't know. Maybe they're just smarter. I've noticed wizards do get targeted first a lot more. Send them around this way.
Survival
Okay.
is all that matters.
Oh, let me figure out how I can cast this fairy fire without hitting Roy with it.
Hope this ends
There we go.
well.
Okay.
Who's closing the door?
It's because I cast an area of effects spell and it probably hit the
Okay.
lever.
Don't worry, I won't open it back.
Thanks.
Swift and lethal.
That was homophobic. Girl! Crit miss? What do you mean?
Oh, they can't get it.
Oh my god!
Are they just
Is it-
sitting there rattling the lock?
Hey, man, if they try enough times, maybe it'll happen for him.
They're even attacking it now.
Well, hey, we can pick them off one by one this way at least.
Let them come in and then I close the door.
If they break the door, that will not be an option, but yeah.
It's sturdy though.
Yeah, so it'll be really hard for them to break. But it is not impossible. This is beautiful.
Oh, I don't want to do that. You're all in the way. What can I do that's a little... Okay.
Oh, we can move.
No, I don't want to do that. Okay, let's go over here.
Oh? Okay. Yeah, say less.
I love being a melee wizard. It's fun.
Melee wizard is very cool. Oh, maybe I should have used Lae'zel's extra point or bonus action to actually get up, or
that might have
drink
been
a health
helpful.
potion. How much health does this man have? Please, this is ridiculous.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay.
Guys, we found the best strategy.
And we did. Who's the fool that keeps trying to open the door?
It's a Barton. He
Rest
just
in
sits
peace,
there and
Barton.
tries to unlock it.
The whole time he's like, no, guys, trust me, I got it.
He's literally just sitting there jiggling the door, it seems like.
Yeah. Booming Blade, my fucking beloved. I just wish you could cast it more than once when you get multi. Yeah. It would be very cool.
Ooh.
Oh. Well, thanks for pushing me in the grease, I guess.
It's
Okay.
not grease, it's caustic brine.
Oh.
Should I well, I don't have an action, so I can't do that.
Rest in peace, Roy. Okay.
So should I open the door, let them come in, and then close the door again?
Yes.
Well, really, Lae'zel needs to open it. Or, yeah.
Tell me how Lae'zel's gonna open that door. Just what's your big idea on how Lae'zel's gonna do that?
I'll just close it whenever someone comes in.
Oh, careful standing in the caustic brine, by the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna back up a little bit.
Whatever you did also just close the door.
Yeah, but I hit a lot of them and now they're all standing in ice. So, I think it was a net win.
Okay. I forgot that I still had an action.
Oh, I should have gotten Lae'zel up.
Hey, that's okay.
Oh well.
I was gonna have Astarion throw a health potion so it would hit Lae'zel and Shadowheart.
Oh. Oh. That might be good.
Okay, one person came in. I closed the door.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, who's still alive?
It's you and Mel, and that is it.
It's not locked now because of the lever, so they will be able to open it. You have to hit the lever, Roy.
I did hit the lever.
Oh, okay.
That's what I clicked anyway.
Okay, no, it just, because it, like, the animation took you to the door, I was confused. Yeah, okay. We're fine.
Can't slow down.
Only 2 is actually crazy.
Yeah, damn it, Mail.
Roy, leave me alone.
No.
I think this will be a better use. Okay.
Oh, all of them are getting extra actions.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah.
Well, hope you guys have your revival scrolls.
We do. Do you want to revive Moya on your turn, or do we want to focus on killing I guess we could focus on killing Andorn first, and then get people up.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they can't open the door, then you can just spend a turn going around raising people.
Okay. Oh, I'm completely out of spell slots. That's fine. Beautiful.
I will ascend.
I guess Lae'zel needs to say where she's at. Okay. I was able to cast Good Berry, which gives me 4 berries. That does 1 to 4 healing. We could pass that around. If we are out of healing potions.
Yeah, maybe we should have stocked up
3.
before we came here.
That's okay. It's fine. We'll just need to be smart.
A better position.
For now. With haste.
Too much to bear.
I know you're a blade slinger, but you do not need to be up there right now. Respectfully.
Fury, I am death.
Who?
Just talking to Moya.
Me?
We got them alive now.
Woohoo! Everyone's up.
Yeah.
I have no healing potions.
I have
Okay.
3.
I sent you one from Lae'zel.
Well, thank you. I'm gonna have to do it next turn.
Yeah, that's fine. And I can also be sending, I'll have to wait till it's my turn to split the item up, but I can send my good berries around.
Okay, I'm gonna just end Shadowheart's turn.
Is she out of spell slots?
She is.
Okay.
I think she losed up her last ones healing you guys in the last fight.
That's fair. The, like, first 3 levels are so rough in this game.
Yeah.
Okay, who needs...
I might
a
have
healing
her
potion?
focus on... I might build her for healing, actually, when
Yeah.
I get there.
That's fair. We could also make custom companions, the hirelings,
Oh.
for some of that as well.
But I like Shadowheart.
I know
and
you
she's a
do.
cleric.
I know. But there's also
Moya
lots of
sent
cool things
you
clerics
and
can do.
Shadowheart a healing potion.
We could
What was
also
that, Roy?
he sent you
I
healing
sent y'all
potions.
healing potions.
There
Oh,
are
thank
also some like until long rest kinds of things that clerics can do, like casting aid, and then towards the end of the game, the like hero's banquet. That kind of thing will be very useful. Okay.
Is anyone not wearing any armor? I think everyone's wearing armor.
Yeah, we're
aren't
all
they?
wearing armor. It just may not
Okay.
visually look like it. Okay, I'm sending you and Shadowheart a berry each.
Oh, I see the good berry.
It's not much, but it's better than nothing. Are we ready to open the door?
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Shadowheart needs to eat her berry, unless you ate both of them. Her 1 HP is scary.
I took a potion.
I'm not going to last much longer.
That was
1
criminal.
HP.
That was criminal. You know what? That's fine. Welcome back, Desi.
I'm
Yes,
just gonna have her pull back.
Okay.
And shoot from down here.
I would love to see Toilet Bound Hanako edits, Desi. It's a really nice one featuring the Hananene scene under the stars. Yes, please do, please do. I would love to see them, Desi. From TikTok on Tumblr. Yeah.
I am
would love to
going
see
to
that.
step away to run the restroom.
Okay.
Real fast, and I'll be back. Feel free to continue. It'll be my turn when I'm back. Or
yes.
Feel free to just continue the fight. I'll be back.
This is only gonna go well, right? Right, Roy?
Yeah, let's do it. What we doing again? We let them in?
I opened the door already.
Y'all should have moved so that they would have to come in to attack.
You know, that would have been wise.
Because
We
now they
kind of
can
are.
just shoot. They can shoot Moya, Lae'zel, and Shadowheart.
Yeah. I have lots of them, but I don't want to spoil you, so I kind of gotta be careful what I send for it to be stuff you know or wouldn't matter. Yeah, no, that's fair, that's fair. Anything animated is fair game, though. I've seen all that. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Okay. I'm gonna send Lae'zel up into this corner, because she does need to be close by. Do we want to close the door and let them get situated, then?
Yeah, I guess.
What do you mean I can't reach the destination? You're gonna have to be the one to close the door. Because apparently Lae'zel cannot shoot that lever from where she's standing. Love that.
Ignis! Ignis!
Mm. Roy, close the door.
I can't.
You don't have
Who's
a
not dead?
crossbow?
Well, it wasn't my turn.
No, yeah, I'm saying on your turn, close the door.
Should I? Yeah, we're gonna die if we don't.
Yeah.
How are we gonna heal?
We'll figure it out. Don't worry. It's fine. I think mostly we just need to kind of get situated, like placed better. This says 1 to 6 damage per turn. Since when did Ensnare do that? Oh, well, Astarian's gonna pass away. Oh, wait a minute. No, he's not.
Hungry for the slaughter. Let's move. Now they see me.
Okay.
I can't even catch my breath.
I should have hid before I walked, but that's fine.
Have to keep going.
think I will stand here. Oh, I guess I should have helped you get them up. That's fine. Lae'zel can help you get them up. On her next turn. So warmer season, so drinking water is for the best at the moment. Yes, exactly. It has been very hot lately. Roy, do you have any grand ideas?
None at all. I got 3 health.
Okay.
What do theirs health? Oh, one of them is half. Oh, and one of them is full.
Roy, there's like 4 of them out there.
We're suffering.
Yeah, I can see that. Oh, Shadowheart's not dead yet. Okay.
Yeah,
That's one thing.
It's fine. Alright, we're just gonna leave Astarion here, because that's all he can do at the moment. The things that I can do has not changed, so we will stand here. Have to be normal and try to find back in the TikTok the ones I already downloaded, so I'll send you the edit. Send you the link of the edit. Yeah, or you could also, like, if you have a Discord, you can send it to me over Discord as well. Because I know you can send stuff that way.
Taking position.
Okay, so our plan, Moya, is we were gonna stand in parts of the room that would require them to, like, walk in. And hopefully we would be able to kind of corner them a bit more.
Okay.
Because I know
Which
Roy
room was that?
I know, well, the room that we're currently in. Because I know Roy could open the door with the bow on his next turn, and that would let Mari in. And then we would all have turns to kill her and maybe close the door if we need to.
Sounds good to me.
I was in your server and we used it to DM from time to time. I didn't know if you still used it, I guess is what I meant, does he? Could you not shoot it with your bow from where you were standing originally, Roy?
Good, but they could see me from there.
Well, they could see you from right there too, Roy.
Oh, they can. Because I'm too low. They can't see me.
Are you being for real?
See, they shot Shadowheart. Oh, they see me.
Did you legitimately think that they could not see you?
Well, they shot Shadowheart, and Shadowheart was to the right of me.
Oh. Well, I tried.
That's okay. We got her.
Where do we go from here?
Okay. Is anyone even still, like, in the fairy fire?
Fairy fire?
How do I tell if they're being affected by fairy fire still?
I don't think they are.
Yeah, I didn't think so either. Okay. So what I will be doing instead... Oh, do I have to touch you to grant resistance? Sorry, I'll give it to myself then.
Another step forward.
Okay.
I will ascend.
Do we want to make them come in? Or do we need a
Well, they
moment?
got it to attack us, don't they?
Yeah. I guess I was asking, do we want to close the door and kind of get Shadowheart back up? Or what are you guys thinking?
It's up to y'all.
Shadowheart can't do much anyway right now, so let's lure one person in and close it. I think getting the number of enemies down will help us the most at this point.
Yeah.
Unless more people die.
I did.
Well, one person is in.
Yeah, this coming inside is not working because I think everyone that's left is ranged. They're just standing at the door. That does not reach. Okay. I guess that's fine.
Let's find some prey.
Okay.
Time to strike.
Girl. Get in there. What do you mean you missed, Lazel? Having said all this, everyone please have fun. I took a short break and came to say hi again, but I'll go back to trying to read. Good luck trying to read, Desi!
Oh, have fun reading!
Gang, this is kind of abysmal.
Before my time.
Don't waste a step.
Only 3? That's homophobic. If we make it through this, we are going to have to long rest before we actually go fight withers. It's got another page written down in your
I feel like we
manuscript.
should long rest.
Good job.
And maybe, like, go restock on, like, health potions and stuff.
Yes. Guys, this might be it for us.
Who's left?
Do we have a save file?
Yeah,
Whenever
well,
Gale.
no, it autosaves when we wake up from a long rest. So we would have to do the first stage of this fight again, which I think is fine because we probably need a redo of that anyway. Because it was very messy.
Yeah, this time we might want to go into town first and, like, get equipped
I guess.
a little bit better.
I guess we can do that.
Yeah, we'll need that. I can play my shitty violin right before I die. The pushing was crazy. Oh, we had an autosave before we went into here.
Oh, damn.
That just means we don't have to do the first part of it again, and we can go try the goblins. How's everyone looking on spell slots before we go do the goblins?
I think I was conserving mine. I know
Okay, me
Shadow
too.
Heart's out, so if we want healing, we'll have to long rest.
Okay. That shove, they really said, man, shut the fuck up. Exactly. And you know what? I get it. As, like, I think that's, appropriate for Orion. They're just a big, dumb, noisy, shitty violin player. Alright.
Alright, so we're going to
Okay.
the Tiefling camp now?
Yes, and then we gotta come back.
We gotta do another fight.
Yes.
That fight will let us buy things.
It will.
So we can...
What the fuck?
And it'll be a little easier to handle that fight. Everybody hide. Sneak up to the fight so
okay.
we can get into good positions before we actually start
Shadowheart,
things.
you hide too.
Time for a little death. Step carefully.
Okay.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
Who stepped
That
up?
pack of goblins
Or
will
was
be
it?
on us any second!
Probably me.
What's going on?
Do you realize half of our party is way far away still?
Oh. I wasn't even near it.
Please, there's no time.
It could have been Astarion, but I'm pretty sure where I was at doesn't normally trigger the cutscene, so I don't know. I was getting him situated on top of the rocks. Yeah, you might have gotten too close. You almost missed it. Welcome in, Zenith. How are you? I hope you're doing well. This is our evil run. Woo! We're making all the worst choices. There's the canon event.
Shit! Form a line! Damnable roach.
Hi guys, hi Moya bestie. Moya Zenith specifically has said hello to you in chat.
Hi Zenith.
I love Will very much. It's a shame he will be passing away. Oh, we can see exactly who started this fight based on who's based on who's in it.
It was Ryan Astarion.
Yep. Okay, I'm going to sneak myself around.
I want to go up that way, I think. I want to be on top. I like being melee, however, doesn't work with tons of enemies.
That is so fair.
Better make my next move.
Okay. We'll ensnare. We'll just get her in here. There we go. Okay. Maybe doing this will get us to level... It's not going to get us to level 3, but I can dream. I also love Will's introduction, J-Train. I think it's fun. I think it's fun, and I think it fits him very well. Roy Zenith has also specifically said hello to you, specifically calling you the Marvel bro.
Marvel bro.
So you stay playing Marvel Rivals. Sometimes we do out you for it on stream.
We still need to get Moya to play it with us.
I mean, I guess if they absolutely want to. But don't feel like you have to, because it is an FPS, and I know you don't typically like those games.
It's not first person.
Gotcha.
Well, it's not, but it's like that same sort of gameplay. I love that. Oh, that's not Aridin, that's Barth. Where's Aridin? Oh, literally right up here. Okay.
By sickle and sword, strike them down.
I've been doing well, Zenith. Thank you for asking. I've been doing very well. But how are you? I hope you're doing well too. Oh, by the way, you were not here earlier. Zenith, this is a modded game. And we have the party limiter mod off. And there's also a mod that goes with it that scales the difficulty based on how many people are in your party. So most enemies now get multiple attacks. Which is fun. We also was able to get everyone's fits going. Let's kill the Wurg. Or we could just not kill the Wurg. That's fine, Astarion. Love a modded playthrough? Me too. I also enjoy a good modded playthrough.
Doesn't look like there are any groups of enemies left.
No. This is going very well for us. Oh, did you toll the dead?
Yes.
Very cool.
It's a fun spell.
Felt the game needed to be easier after I had a 4-way action surge. That's wild. I wanted this playthrough harder. Yeah, I wanted this playthrough to be a little difficult, because I didn't want to feel like we were just bullying everyone. And I think it's more fun to watch people struggle a little bit than to just bully everyone. How many fucking attacks does this man have?
4 in total, it sounds like.
And he missed most of them, which is crazy.
Yeah.
He said, I'll show ya. And then just didn't do a damn thing. I will say, Zenith, Circle of Stars Druid, pretty fire. I am very much enjoying my Circle of Stars Druid. You know, for the hell of it, cast Goodberry, so I got it. So just so I have it. Do they have higher ACs? Why is everyone missing? I had the whole party plus Tandy Bowen just bullying everyone. So just to feel something, so I gave everyone levels up the ass. That's wild. He killed me? So we are playing with the honor mode rule set, just without the honor mode saving mechanic.
Disappointing.
Will brought me back, and Will we trust. Killed you with just a push. Hey, I got killed with a push earlier too. It's fun. That's just my thing. Oh, I didn't even see this guy here. Okay. Not the crit miss. I guess I can't be too mad at Eridan now for healing me. Why is Astarion at a disadvantage? Oh, because he's
just
poisoned.
special.
No, he's poisoned. That's crazy. Listen, Zenith, we might have it set a little too hard, but I think it's fine. We'll adapt, especially once we get a little bit higher level. It'll be fine. Roy and Moya, though, if you guys feel that it's too difficult and it's not fun anymore, let me know and I can change that.
The more difficult, the better.
Nah, I'm having a good time.
Okay, I just want you guys to be having a good time, pretty much.
Nice. Ooh,
Nice.
we did it.
The last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
We're gonna open the bloody gates.
They must have been seeking something or someone.
All right. Do we even have money?
Anything of use? Best be on my way.
Oh.
And so long since I played, how do you tell how much money you got?
It's the gold, Roy. I have a little bit.
Where?
Oh, wait. I have a ton of things to sell. In your inventory, Roy.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, there's so many typos in that message. 5 attacks in 1 turn. Damn, what is this guy? My pact with the blade swords, bard lock, on non-honor mode. That's wild. More difficult the better. Roy is sick of it being too easy. Roy just likes to be challenged and also to be, like, Roy just likes things to be chaotic and difficult.
Of course. Is there a problem with that?
Stuff your payment. I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
You tell him, Zevlor.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Punch him.
Punch him! Punch Eridan, please. Oh, but you're a wizard.
Yeah, but I can still punch him.
Okay, slay. We love to see it. The one good choice for making this game. Bullying Aridin.
Got to punch someone.
Hey, Aridin deserves it. Fucking hate that man. Who feels like they're
Dibs
being
on
watched?
the vendor first.
Oh, don't
I'm gonna get to
worry.
him first.
It'll probably throw us into your cutscene.
Probably will.
Ooh, I hope it lets us leave when you start shopping.
Refugees.
That'd be horrible if it didn't.
And suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met.
We might have to
Thank you
take that
for
mod
beating back
off
those goblins.
of the list if it doesn't let
Is there
us.
anything you need?
Yeah,
Act fast
that
if
is
you do.
fair.
The ritual will be complete before too long. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Okay, it threw us out.
Perfect.
Good.
Great.
We're not gonna convince Roland to stay so we don't have to kill him.
Oh.
Of course it does.
I love
That's not
Roland.
very evil, is it?
I love Roland. Why would... Okay, give me one good reason why Orion would convince Roland to stay in the Grove.
So that he can be slaughtered with the rest of them.
And that's metagaming. Orion doesn't know at this current moment that we will be slaughtering them all.
But we know that.
That's metagaming, Roy. That's bad roleplay.
It isn't?
Roy. You can kind of technically save him by being evil. Well, I think the if you don't convince him to stay, he doesn't show up again in Act 3, so it's kind of makes the assumption or leads you to believe that he dies along the way. Moya, did you get pulled out of shopping for that?
This really isn't the time to talk.
No.
Okay, good.
Oh, okay. Thank you for being a dummy, Roy.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I want to get fucked up when I go to the Goblin Camp at level 12 with one-shot abilities. That's wild, Zenith.
At once. Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Hit him with the get out while you can. The goblins will be back.
Common sense at last. Let's get out of this death trap. Or would you deny your brother here his chance at fortune in Baldur's Gate?
Come on, sis. We're less of a target alone. We should leave.
Fine. Let's sneak away like God's damned cowards. But if something happens to these people, it's on us. I hope you know that.
Not the guilt tripping and us knowing full well we will be slaughtering them. And them being here will not help.
We're no warriors.
Oh, why are Astarion and Lae'zel not following me?
Because they're still stuck in the cutscene with Moya.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I clicked on Astarion and now I'm looking at a black screen with a loading icon. Oh, alright, he's up.
Okay. I got what I wanted.
This is horrendous.
What is?
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
What you guys doing?
Roy's bullying a squirrel.
Oh, okay. Well, have fun. I'm gonna go see if Damon has any.
Wait,
cool
you're not
swords.
stuck in the cutscene?
No, nope. They were shopping while you. That's crazy. They were shopping while you did this.
What did you do? Oh, it's everywhere. You ruined. the
I've never
perfect
heard this.
You claim victory over the squirrel, though you're not sure why you were fighting to begin with.
Damn, that's crazy. All right, let's get Lae'zel out of the cutscene, and now everyone can group back up with me. because I want Astarion to be there to get my Auntie Ethel approval.
Well,
you've gotten to the point you only use the character's scroll to clean yourself after battle and summoning the tutorial chest. That's wild.
Can't keep the goblins out forever.
Ahead.
This is not
Maya, you good?
Do I need to walk
my
back
game
this way?
crashed.
No.
Oh.
I'll have to pop back in.
Yeah.
First I damn near die at the hands of goblins.
Why'd you wake this man up?
Then I get
Congrats on beating the squirrel, I guess. Yeah, Roy fought very hard against that squirrel.
done.
I don't know how he did it. Alright, Lae'zel and Astarion are catching up.
And again. Swing and swing and...
Ooh, Zoru. I'm about to get my approval points.
By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Okay, I'm rejoining now.
Lower.
Alright, I think I'm back in.
Is it putting you back into your shopping experience, or are you?
We're about
On
to
the
find
road
out.
to Baldur's Gate.
Okay.
Near the mountain pass.
I bought the rapier I wanted
Saw us,
already.
thought we saw it.
Okay.
So, we'll
Jammed
see.
its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me.
I'm about to trade after this cutscene.
Okay.
Up.
Who are you trading with, Aaron?
I think so. Maybe.
Okay. I was gonna go talk to Auntie
You're not
Ethel.
going to eviscerate him.
Trade there.
I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough.
Okay.
Refugee, is there anything you need?
When I
Act
press
fast if you
space, does
do.
it skip it for you too?
The ritual will be
Press
complete
space.
before too long.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. That's
Just
good,
some
because I
bits and
started
bobs I
skipping
know
without
and-
thinking about it, because I know we literally just saw that.
What to bring? Oh, where did I put that old bucket?
Lae'zel and Astarion are still stuck in that. Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, I should talk to Lae'zel first.
Your kind proves compliant. A useful trait.
Moya, did you get new armor?
I did.
I saw you running, but I thought that it was one of the NPCs in the game. And I was like, why are they walking like a player? Because I didn't realize you got new armor.
Tch. A shell so thin requires little to crack it. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that
tiefling.
must be our objective.
I do really
Purification
love
cannot
Lae'zel.
wait.
I hate that we're about to bring her on the worst version of herself.
You mean the
I
best
am
version?
unfamiliar with the...
Right, I don't know what you know about Lae'zel's story, but if we do
You will educate me
push
on
her to stay
matters of
towards
this
Blackith, it will
failed
kill her.
run.
And
The
that's
Kresh
wrong
holds the
hell.
Zaith'isk. It will cleanse us
Because
of the
she's baby
parasite.
girl and deserves
By
to be
covenant,
alive.
I can say no more.
She's like 22, Roy.
Can't slow down.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. Well, That depends. What's wrong, lovey?
I really love that you can meet Auntie Ethel here. She's just the cutest old lady of all time.
Yeah, nothing more to see there.
Truly. Lotions, Auntie Ethel makes her own lube. I'm sure she does. I'm sure she does. She is freaky. Auntie Ethel seems reliable and trustworthy. Honestly, I would say she is, with the caveat of hag deals always come out not exactly the way people intended, but in that way they work kind of like genies. So,
I've seen worse.
I don't know.
She is not to know of our ailment. Only a Gith healer may make us pure.
What is it, Petal?
Oh, I didn't get the Astari and tell her everything.
As you recount your adventure,
Why does Shadowheart disapprove of that? Girl's not even here. Still hear me out. You know what, Zenith? I can respect that. You are not the first person I've seen say that.
I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but yes, I may have something at home. I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house.
What she thinks she could do for us. Like, if we didn't have the magic tadpole, if it was just a normal tadpole, I wonder what she thinks she could do.
I have a few odds and ends for sale.
That's a good question.
Although I guess if it was a normal tadpole, we probably would have transformed already.
Hey, bother.
But I would like to know. Gonna sell the druid armor because I'm not using it. Oh, does anybody want the gloves of power? On a hit with a weapon attack, you possibly inflict 1d4 penalty to the target's attack rolls and saving throws, and it's a +1 to sleight of hand.
Roy's a rogue, so that might be good for him.
What does that do?
If he's gonna stay at rogue.
Yeah,
anyway.
I'll send it to you. You can see. I've bought
Does anyone
Antifa
want
out.
the gloves of missile snare?
Not particularly.
I'll take that.
I'm gonna send Shadowheart the Morning Star, which is a bit better than what she starts out with.
I'm gonna go bully some kids.
You know what? I expected nothing less, actually. Very on brand for Roy.
Have fun, Roy.
Be careful on the road.
She might have been able to actually remove it, considering the reason she can't is because it's protected by Netherese magic. I guess that's fair.
Right past you, as if you're invisible.
And in that regards, I guess Volo's lobotomy would have actually worked too.
He's still staring right past you. You see nothing out of the ordinary. When you turn back,
Bully them, Roy.
there's
Let them
no
know they're
trace of the
nothing.
child.
That's wild. Okay. I stocked up on some health potions.
I should speak up.
Good.
I
Yeah, Shadowheart and I still
My
have
selection's
some.
pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Okay. So I can finish selling items. Also,
Oh yeah, if we kill a merchant, do we get to just take everything from the merchant when they die?
not all of their gear. But yeah, we do get some things. That's a good point.
Well, I was just wondering, because like if we can just take everything, but if we can't take everything, we might want to trade with the vendor and then kill them later.
Yeah, like, get the stuff you absolutely want now, but, we will be able to get some of their stuff later.
Okay.
Well, we could also pickpocket the money back before we kill them.
Can you pickpocket in the middle of a battle? The whole scene with Volo where he takes out your eye is hilarious. He's like, I've read about this, and that's clearly all the experience I need to be able to give you a lobotomy. Trust me. The first time I saw that, I was like, that's crazy. My first playthrough, though, I did not let him do it, because eye gore is, like, the one, like, bit of gore that I cannot deal with. So I said, when he pulled out that ice pick the first time, I said, absolutely not. I got up.
Feel something moving against your back and turn.
Baldur's Gate 3 stream. Welcome in, Overlord. How are you? I hope you're doing well.
How did you catch
Anything to do with teeth just
Honestly,
irks me.
I'm
That's fair.
extremely uncomfortable seeing this bondage man talk to children.
I guess I'll try harder not to get caught next time.
Roy, prepare your twit longer apology. You're about to get canceled on Twitter for this.
For what?
Being inappropriate towards minors. You are speaking to minors while wearing sexualized fetish gear.
+2 armor class. Let me see if there's a better shield.
I think that the exploit still works, that if you sell a vendor a container and put all of their items in that container before killing them, you can then loot the container after they're dead. You still get the items, but don't quote me on. We can try it.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
All right, we can try it. I'll pick up this backpack.
Well, look who's
Look, everyone is talking to everyone right now.
I don't think that's
Not many
really
marks would have
worth
done the same.
it.
Is that anyway?
Are we gonna try
Want
to steal the
talk?
idol?
Talk.
I've never done that before.
I mean,
that
it's
could
an
be
evil
fun.
run, we might as well.
Yeah, might as well do new things. I guess we'll go test this on Erin. And if, well, I guess we won't know if it works, so we can test it on all of the merchants here, because there's a couple other backpacks. Hey, guys.
Yes.
Y'all should pick up backpacks and sell it to vendors and then put all their shit in it.
Where do you find a backpack?
I'm gonna send you one, because I just picked one up. Since I know
Okay.
you were just talking to Damon. Been busy helping my parents send their stuff to Argentina. A whole house of boxes now, kind of a bit tired. Oof. Oh, I didn't realize I clicked on something. That, you know, it's nice of you to do that. I hope moving goes well. That does sound exhausting.
Is there any? But you'll need to be quick. The ritual will just some bits
You're not
and bobs
spoken
I
to
no
this
longer
man?
need.
Okay.
Where's the backpack you sent me? Oh, there
Are
it is.
you not? Okay,
It looks
I was
like
about to say, are you not
supplies.
Tail?
Okay.
Alright, you might have to right click
Oh,
on
we
it.
were gonna kill Damon. That's so sad.
Yeah.
It's not bad. Let's do it.
Okay, so after you sell it to him, you'll need to
Okay.
double click on the backpack and then open it. And then you should be able to drag everything into it. That's 88
Okay.
items. That's 105 weight. I hope I'm able to actually pick that up. I can send it to camp. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Damon's also gonna be
Sylvanas,
heavy.
guide your path.
Just stole 200 gold.
Watching you run off after that is crazy.
Oh, he's chasing after me.
Roy, what'd you...
How's your charisma? How is your charisma? Oh, you have persuasion proficiency. Naked little thief man running away. What would y'all do if y'all saw that for real, for real?
I got a 4. Let's see.
Have fun in jail!
I got inspiration.
Okay, well, good luck. We're gonna make you live with the consequences of your
I have
actions.
more than one inspiration.
So jailbreak next? Sounds like it. Rest in peace to Roy. I'm going to jail.
Is there an easier way to add it to the backpack, or you just drag and drop them all?
You can select all.
Thief's been picking pockets near here. This would be a good moment to explain yourself.
I've committed no crime.
Convincing air of innocence
Oh,
about
that's
you.
you.
That's enough for now.
Bro, I'm literally just standing here.
How much
I
gold
just
does
sold something
Damon
to you.
have?
Roy,
How much gold does Andy
don't
have?
test your luck. Don't test your luck.
Okay, I put almost everything in a bag. I didn't do everything, but
that's okay.
He has 400.
Moya did buy armor.
Watch your back. Easy.
Roy, lightning ain't gonna strike twice. Yeah, lightning for real is not gonna strike twice. He'll figure it out.
Yeah, Damon help me.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Roy, you pulled me out of my dice, rolled a lockpick. I actually still hear the lockpicking noises in the background of whatever is going on right now.
They believe you. For now.
This
They
is
tried to
so
arrest me. I
homophobic.
took my way out of it. Don't
Yeah,
worry, I'll be back for
we
y'all's
didn't
asses
actually
too.
get to see your options or what you picked.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Light on my feet.
Please.
Oh, are we talking to the cow?
Something's off.
That's just a normal cow, right?
Let my daughter go right now!
I'm sorry, this has been
She's a
cutscene
thief,
hell today.
Hellspawn, and you will wait for Corvus' judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
He said, let me turn into a bear. That'll show him. This is how I don't understand how people talk about getting away with pickpocketing all the time. For me, they always come after you multiple times, even after you succeeded your role. Yes, no, that happens to me all the time as well. I have more issues with it in multiplayer than I do solo games, because then they try to talk to every single person in multiplayer. Roy being Roy is an experience in itself, it seems. Yeah. That's Roy for ya.
Calm, Magrin. Give them a chance. You, step back. Go join the other tieflings.
I'm a druid first, tiefling second.
Druid or not, you're still an outsider to this place. Entry is forbidden.
To be fair, I don't have my druid fit on.
What?
Aqua, welcome in.
Oh.
How are you? I hope you're doing
I
well.
understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Ooh, there's a very important item down here I'm going to need. Oh, I have clicked out of the... There we go.
Should mind my step.
where did you?
I'm taking care of business. Don't worry about me.
Moving in.
Okay.
I'm getting my, my amulet so that I don't have to be bloodless every day of my life.
Ah.
We could just kill a Asterion.
Why would you do that?
Why wouldn't you?
Why did you click on the bear and then immediately get out of it?
How do we steal the amulet?
You were at the
Or
gates
steal
just then,
the
no?
idol?
When the goblins came?
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
You
We can
sold
figure
them
that
up
out.
close?
Eating a very yummy
few
but dry
questions,
ham Sammy. I'm glad it's at least still yummy.
Overstating my interest.
Armor piece, what mod are you running? I need it. Overlord, the only like cosmetic mod we have for like the clothes is just the all camp clothes and all dyes at camp, like from the start one. That is basically deadass what it's called. This is in the game normally, but you usually can't get it until Act 3 because you have to get it from one of the stores. Got a Starry and thought it up in Act 1. We're all thoughting it up in Act 1, Aqua.
I'll make it very quick. Hand to heart.
Bullying Volo is wild.
Glory. Now then.
I found out that my
How would you
brother does not
describe
like
that
Volo.
particular batch of goblins.
Oh no.
Size, nature, distinguishing qualities.
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details.
Volo romance mod win. That's what I'm saying. I'm glad you see the vision, Aqua. They were shapeshifted devas.
Ye gods, can it be? How terribly compelling. And the
Wax
dragon
poetic
had
for me.
marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver?
Volo, Mr. Favorite Little Weirdo, for shame. We love Volo. He's my favorite little weirdo for sure. Hit him with the it was brass.
Witness mistook. Obvious
You've seen him without his
silver
beard?
for brass.
I've only ever seen him in Baldur's Gate 3 and Baldur's Gate 3 fan art. I have not seen what he looks like outside of this game. Bro, looks like he got stung by a beard. That's fair. Stung by a bee is wild. It's fifth base territory for real.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious.
Sorry, you'll have to like listen to us objectify this weirdo while you're trapped in this cutscene with me.
They've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute.
Oh, also, how long did you guys want to play tonight?
Never you mind.
What time is it now?
It is around 9:30.
I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to something.
I'm fine to go for another hour, maybe, if you guys want to.
Roy said 10 o'clock was good, so...
Yeah, I thought Moya
Okay,
said
10 o'clock works.
But 10:30 works too.
Okay.
Why, goblins, obviously. Well, someone ought to chronicle these curious events. I'd heard the master of this place, a druid called Halsin, might be able to point me in the right direction. But he's been quite captured by them already. Ironic, really.
Volo companion mod needs to be a thing. Truly, honestly, most of my games, I don't let him poke my eye out, and he just hangs out at camp the whole game.
Never you mind.
Also, I love that you need that Vobussy.
And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket. Until we meet again.
There is... Aqua, I have seen Volo porn on the Twitter timeline before. I promise you it is out there. I have witnessed it with my own eyes. It's out there. What? I did not seek it out. I was on I was on Twitter, and somebody that I follow was like, "Y'all see that Volo porn?" I said, "Damn, that's crazy." And then 2 scrolls later, it was there. I promise you.
All right, time to go talk to the druid lady, right?
Yeah, let's go talk to Kaga. Let's go bully Kaga.
Yeah, let's kill her. Or should we get the quest to kill her
Roy,
first?
we are level 2.
And she's like
They're level
3.
5.
Is she?
Yes.
Huh.
Cathedrals everywhere for those with eyes to see, or something like that. Exactly, dear.
I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a
what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison
A threat,
the
and
devil,
it's a 10-year-old child.
and I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You have milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
We will speak soon enough. First, judgment must be passed. The parasite
Remember, we're
eats
evil.
our food, drinks
Y'all
our
are gonna
water,
kill Arabella right
and steals
now?
our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete.
Welcome
And
in,
keep
Jazz.
still,
Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're having a wonderful
Tila is
evening.
restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely.
Do
I wonder if you get any specific
The
dirge
snake's
dialogue you
hiss
can
of
pick.
approval reveals its intentions.
We'll see.
Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child, a timeless tragedy that never grows old.
This is the dirge one, but you don't have to pick that one. A lot of the Dark Urge stuff is not actually labeled as Dark Urge. The top two are both dirge options. Dirge seems to like that option. Dirge is a freak.
Now, Wrath.
No.
Ichthias. Tila, to me.
Not Kaga reacting like that's
Oh, that's
not what she
brutal.
planned. Yeah. Following some of the dirge stuff, you get to do some really fucked up things.
What have you done?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm noticing that. Man, we said evil run. I'm like, oh, I would have preferred just slaughtering everyone in a fight, man.
Actually, no, you don't. Trust me, when you see it, it's horrible. They're like cowering because they don't fight. It like when I say the evil choices, especially like early in the game, are significantly easier, I mean it. All right, are we gonna go talk to Nettie? Tila to me like it's a fucking anime move. No, she reacted like she wasn't literally just threatening to do that very thing to the child. Like, girl, that's what you wanted.
Can't believe he just left.
Oh, we still need to finish talking to Kaga, don't we?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I forgot there's like a second half to speaking with Kaga.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
I just wanted to see what happened. I think gets you a Starian approval.
Monsters both, then. Viper to viper. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
I will say, if we start fighting them now, the druids outside will start killing the tieflings.
Why?
It's a very difficult fight.
Interesting.
It is interesting, but I promise you, we are not ready for that fight right now.
The rite of thorns.
Oh, I wasn't. I was just. I wanted to be mean to her.
That's fair.
If I'm gonna be mean, I'm gonna be mean to everyone.
Oh, absolutely, as you should. That's equality.
I have to cajole her for being terrified of a child
No
first.
one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary.
Her biggest op is like
None of this can happen.
a
while
fraction of her
Outlanders
age.
infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out.
You're like,
I don't really have anything
"Alright,
else to say of her."
I've seen enough.
I want to have a word.
I see you. Just give me a moment. Got our field mouse.
No one's more important than the patient.
Go
in
to
front
bed,
of
but happy evil run in Minecraft. Have a good night, Overlord.
There.
Her biggest op is a
Up to her now.
Botox shortage. That's crazy.
Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? Good enough to tell there's nothing obviously wrong with you. A bit tired, maybe. But we're all a bit tired. A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
What other kinds are
That's
there?
a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick.
All right,
This
gang.
way.
I ask y'all all follow me into this room because I'm going to pick an option later that will result in a fight with just Nettie, but we don't have to fight the rest of the druids yet when we do it.
Okay, let me get in there.
Something in that vessel.
I will save
Take a
beforehand
closer
just in
look.
case that has
This one
changed.
had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Is everyone being captured by mind flayers these days? She doesn't even answer.
Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halson suspected. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
Please, don't mind me. I'll just watch.
All right?
This bitch. Nettie's
Let's see what
not
we can do.
bad. Nettie's not bad.
First things first. Tell me, have you noticed anything unusual? Not just symptoms. Any strange events? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halson was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mind flayer ship.
A mind flayer
Nettie's
ship?
not bad. She tried to kill me. She didn't. She
Master
doesn't
Halson
try
was
to
sure.
kill you. She's trying to keep you
You've
from
been
turning
straight
into
with
a
me,
mind
so I'll
flayer,
be
and
straight
then
with
she's
you.
like, "Actually, it's
dangerous.
chill." Yeah, I've never had
If
her
you
actually attempt to kill
transform
me,
We're all dead.
unless
But
you
you
don't
seem
take
like
the
a good
poison. And
soul.
if that's what you're talking
You
about,
deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me.
I
you'll
was fighting
swallow it if
wyverns
you
in
feel
Dragon
any
Age on
symptoms.
Tuesday.
But you have to. Don't you understand? You could kill us all. Then I've no choice. I'm sorry.
All right, we
Oh,
should
so we're
be
killing
fine.
Nettie.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Another fight.
I'm running there.
Oh, don't even worry about it, Roy. We've got it handled.
Already?
Basically, yeah.
She hears of the tadpole and thinks we can be bound.
Ooh, what is this?
Blame anyone for
Key of the
reacting in fear,
Ancients.
But it might do to keep our condition on a need-to-know basis.
Well, that doesn't do a whole lot.
Open up. On my way.
Now we can loot the place and hopefully we don't get called out for stealing. We're behind closed doors, but you know, sometimes in this game, people know things that they shouldn't.
That might be worth a look.
I don't know what my character saw. Unless it was just the stone slab over here. We are locked in, by the way. Just so you know, Moya.
There's gotta be a way to unlock it, right?
Here goes nothing.
I don't see a lock on the outside.
Well, what it is,
Broken, but not too badly.
wait, did you pick some stuff up from Nettie?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes.
See if you can click on the door. There we go.
Yeah.
You have to loot Nettie's body.
Looks like Halsin's our best bet for a cure.
We gain nothing by chasing strangers. Only a Githyanki Kresh holds our cure.
Okay, nobody's calling us out for that, so we should be good. Did you guys want to try to steal the idol? Because I've never done that before.
We can try.
Let's do it.
Does anyone have invisibility spells or potions?
I have Mage Hand, which can pick things up.
Let's do it.
Well, I feel like we should all find hiding spots at least.
Yes. Ooh, follow me. Okay.
Never a dull
Oh,
moment.
actually, before we start that chaos, is there any more tieflings people want to speak to? I'm gonna go bully Alfira.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Alfira.
Oh wait, shouldn't I talk to Alfira?
You'll get the opportunity to later, maybe.
Okay.
Oh, actually, maybe before we try to do that, we should go towards just towards the Blighted Village, and then long rest, and then you can.
Something's on my mind.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
I will not get attached. Rest in peace, Zenith. Do we want to bully her just from the start, or are we gonna be nice to her, guys?
It's up to you.
We've been being mean to
Sounded
everyone
like
else.
a cat being strangled. God damn it!
Better swap that loot for a weapon is
Violence
crazy.
doesn't fix everything, you know. Music can help in ways a silly blade can't. Besides, I'm not doing this for me. This is for the people we lost on the way here. It's important.
I want to know what happens when I do this.
Are you okay? We'll have
Snatch the loot out of her hands and smash it is crazy. I took that so personally. What is wrong with me?
My teacher gave me that, and she's dead. You bastard!
That's horrific.
You ruined it. You ruined everything.
You see, there's a way of being evil.
That's horrible.
We can be evil, but we don't have to be dicks.
I think I did get a star in approval for that.
Oh my god.
Somebody else approved and or disapproved.
Why would someone destroy my loot? I just wanted to thank her, to honor her, you know? And I will never finish her eulogy.
High five.
Oh man, I don't even get to comfort her.
That's
Dang.
crazy.
Why would someone do that?
Right? Anyways, I will never be doing that again.
I don't know, maybe you saved her life. I can't imagine she'll come visit our camp now.
Maybe so. Maybe so. That's quite a reference
she
to
does it-
Animal House. Oh, is it? Harassing this poor woman. Look, I'm trying to play the game differently than I ever have before. We're all having new experiences out here. Like stealing
See, I want to be evil, but I don't want to be an evil dick.
Yeah.
I will kill people, but I think
that was a lot. That was being mean for the love of the game.
Yep.
Okay, we still in the
Alright,
idol
what are we
now?
doing now?
Yeah, I'm running around to the other side, so I am not in the grove. I'm
I'll
trying
be
to
in
like.
the grove.
Oh.
Let's see what happens.
Good luck.
Oh, we're gonna try and steal it?
So I have a plan. I'm gonna try to use my mage hand to like go over there and steal it. I can't be evil. I like being liked. Yeah, I never play.
Survivors, not soldiers.
I never pick like the mean options because I don't like being mean unless I'm like specifically going out of my way to do an evil run.
Why does Shadowheart not hide when I hide?
You have to do like group hide is Shift C. It's a different button.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna save because I don't know if this is gonna work or if we'll be ready
That's a
for
good
when
idea.
it starts.
I don't feel like we should be grouped up like this, actually. I'm gonna move. Problem with being grouped up is it just takes one area of effect spell and the entire party's down.
Hey Roy, where are you at right now?
I'm right beside your mage hand.
You're beside my mage hand?
You
Boy,
don't see
back
me?
up. I'm gonna throw this. Oh, actually, it can't reach any destination. Mage hand doesn't have an inventory that can pick this up. Why can't I reach the destination? Oh, my mage hand disappeared. You'll have to steal it.
Alright, Roy. We're counting on you.
The idol! It's gone! Stolen! The time has come. Remove the outsiders!
This is brutal. Just got here. Should have named the halfling Bingo Frodo's beta name. Welcome in, Barmy. Should have. Can't redeem still, but you should probably hydrate or stretch soon since it's almost 4 hours in. Yes, of course. Also, welcome in, Picky. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I thought it was good. Okay, it immediately threw Roy into combat.
Okay.
We're gonna have to
Oh,
sneak
which ones
around.
are we fighting again? The druids?
Yeah,
Fighting
yeah,
everyone.
come down to the grove area. I am surrounded by enemies right now.
Auntie Ethel's getting the fuck out of here. We're making our way down. When it's your turn, if you just want to like,
level 3.
yeah, when it's your turn, if you just like want to not do anything.
No time to rest. Out of sight, out of mind. Time to press ahead.
I hear so many rolls going on.
Yeah. Thanks for the welcome again. Hope you're having fun. Yeah, no, we've been terrible people, but that was the goal. I couldn't hear exactly what Roy said, so when he said next to the mage hand, I thought he said, citing your paycheck, that's wild. Okay. We are gonna do our little wild shape. I hate that wild shape is a bonus action. Like, strongly a bonus action, and I can't do my little dazzling breath. But we will get to find out if the merchants actually, like, drop everything that we put in the bags. If that little thing worked. Star Druid, my beloved. Circle of Stars Druid, so far, goated. My favorite kind. It's really good. Star Wild Shapes last a long rest. Buff pre-combat. Ooh, that's cool. Okay. I should be doing that. Especially because I'm liking the same one every time. I should definitely be doing that. Oh, rest in peace. So we're definitely not saving all the tieflings, are we?
Well, we'd have to kill them all when we side with the goblins anyway, so...
Yeah, and trust, when we do that, if I still think this joke is funny, I'm gonna say, guys, is it too late to save all the tieflings?
I won't give in.
Okay. Well. Are we using all of our spell slots for this?
I mean, if not now, when?
I just needed the confirmation on if we were gonna long rest soon or not.
We're gonna have to. Shadowheart's been out of spell slots for a while now.
You're so right. I forgot we were still running off of fighting those other people. Never mind.
Yep.
Forgot about that.
Yeah, it's been a while. Save
I
them,
bet respect.
leave them as meat for the absolute. That's crazy, Barmy. This grove, Halsin's not gonna have a good time at all today. Oh, it is Shart's turn, by the way.
Oh. Yes. I am entangled.
Yeah. We all are, just about.
I don't know what...
Not gonna lie, Halsin never has a good time until Act 3. No, that man's going through it. He's going through it for real. Although, I will say just the act of, like, making progress in curing the Shadow Curse lands in Act 2 is probably pretty good for him. But I know you were talking about the romance
I don't think
scene.
there's anything I can do.
Hi, Kiri.
Where is Will in all this?
That's a good question.
Being a bitch and running away.
Well, he should still be here because no one spoke to him, did they? Like, no one recruited him?
I didn't speak to him, no.
That's what I thought. Halsin has never had a good time in Act 3 in any of my playthroughs. You know what? That's fair. Halsin is definitely not for everyone, and I get that. I'm pretty neutral towards Halsin. I like him. Not exactly in that way. But I do see why people love their Halsin.
If I can survive one turn.
not that doing more damage to the tiefling than the druid I was actually trying to hit.
Open up.
Aaron did not drop everything in his backpack unless somebody's already looted it. Oh, we did get revival scrolls out of it though.
Ooh, nice.
Okay. Revival scrolls. A rain dancer. That actually would be cool for me. And then I got ringmail armor, which is a little bit heavy armor. Okay. Good to know that's how that works. Blazel cannot do a thing. Okay.
Make way.
Ringmail armor looks so sick. It does look good. I meant not worrying about the shadow curse or shadow druids or goblins. Okay. Sometimes it's hard to tell what people mean. Not Shinora turning into a warthog. Guys, I think someone leveled up. The +2 ringmail variant makes me feel like a king who's packing. Love that for you. I don't typically have a lot of characters in my party a lot that can do heavy armor.
Oh, am I in 2 different fights? Because I realized Shadowheart has had a lot of turns and I haven't taken a single turn with my tab.
Are you in a
Roy,
fight with
have
your
you
tab?
just been... Yeah, I entered the fight on both sides. Okay, hold on. Let me... Is it...
Oh, you're all the way over there.
Yeah, why didn't you say anything? That I was just holding up the fight over here.
I did not realize.
By myself and just waiting for y'all to come. Because I'm
I
surrounded
did not
by
realize
enemies.
at all.
Yeah, I'm up on the thing, so I'm actually here with you.
Okay.
Taking position.
I'm just safe up here.
Wait, where is Roy?
He's in the grove, about to get mauled
Oh!
by a bear.
Yeah, we are in 2 different fights.
Okay,
I was fighting some other people.
Oh, well, I could offer you support, but not... Okay. I can't get down there, Roy.
My game just crashed.
What?
Oh, no!
Yeah.
That's not good?
Yeah.
No, we just got
It
kicked
kicked us
out.
out.
Yup.
So when was our last save file?
Right before we stole the idol.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Well...
What are y'all feeling?
Let's try to get a invisibility
It's
potion.
head now, so this might be a good stopping point, and we can get the
Yeah.
idol next time.
It's so funny because a couple weeks ago I was playing Stardew with some friends and my game crashed and everyone's like, we should call it a night. Like, this is not the first time within the past, like, month that my computer has decided we're done playing.
Yeah.
I mean, we
sorry about
only
that,
have
guys.
like an hour of playing left anyway, or like 30 minutes left anyway, so...
Yeah, that's fair.
Getting
Sorry
everything
about that.
rebooted for 30 minutes.
And it would take, like, at least 5 minutes or more to get, like, back into things.
Yep.
Alright. Well, that was fun. Definitely new.
Yeah.
I'm kissing a Starian again, but I may not ascend. I'm gonna end up ascending him so we can use his cool powers, and it's the evil game. Anyway. Yeah, sorry, I was not mentally prepared to be wrapping up stream right now. My brain is still like, yeah, let's get that fight done. Anyway, okay. Thank you guys for playing with me. Same time next week, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is our new Saturdays again for a while. That was
Woohoo!
fun. I'm
We're
only
so
sad that I
back.
didn't get here sooner. Don't worry, Zenith.
Aw.
Saturday streams are back. until they're not again.
Woohoo!
I know I'm gonna be traveling a little bit here pretty soon for like my dad's birthday and stuff.
Nice, gotcha.
But next, we'll definitely be here next Saturday though. Don't even worry about it. We're gonna be evil for the last Saturday of Pride.
Nice, perfect.
It's what God intended. It was fun. I'm glad you guys had fun. I was a little worried about throwing you guys into another Baldur's Gate game because we have finished this game 4 times on stream already. Wait. Yeah, we had the Joestar one, which was my Will Kisser, our first multiplayer with Roy and Moya, my Evil run, and my Honor Mode run. So that's 4 that we've finished already. But I hope you guys continue to have a good time with it. Also, thank you, Roy and Moya, for playing. I won't keep you here, so if y'all want to say bye to chat.
Adios.
Bye, chat.
I'll talk to you guys later. I'm gonna wrap up. But you guys have a good night.
Right, goodbye.
You too.
All right. Be gay, do evil. Exactly. That's what we're doing. Do you guys want to go over to Alahobia? They're playing Helldivers, and it looks like they just started a game, so they should be live for a little bit longer. But thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. I really love Baldur's Gate, as you guys know. But yes, Tuesday, very big day on Tuesday. We're starting Dragon Age Inquisition on Tuesday. Very excited about that. I think we're romancing Dorian. That's what I'm feeling. So we're gonna design a character. We're gonna make a character that will absolutely not be able to romance Solus, because I want to play as a man. But I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. I hope you guys have a great time with Alahobia. Have a great rest of your weekend. Your favorite game? I'm excited for Inquisition. I really am. That's it for me. I will see you guys next time, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of the time with Alahobia. Good night.